Welcome everybody. Welcome back to Dark Souls. We are gonna be well, if my thank goodness, you know, TikTok works, but Twitch and YouTube seem to be having an issue, so I'll hold up on the intro until Twitch and YouTube gets here. Okay, look at that. We finally got it. All right, so now that everybody's here, I was just talking to TikTok because well, Twitch and YouTube were having a bit of a technical difficulty loading up. I even launched that one first. Anyways, welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are back to Dark Souls Remastered. I have found myself in a precarious scenario in which the next thing I must defeat is the Knight Artorias. And gravely so, he is quite a surmountable force to be reckoned. So, I'm considering doing some grinding around the area, maybe run around, kill some of the guys, get myself some money to see if I can get a couple levels under me. I was doing decent damage to him, but the problem was I wasn't able to like keep up. So I need, and as I was watching footage last night, I need to be a little bit more agile. So we're gonna work on trying to go around and trying to find a few things, but in the meantime, I am gonna take a quick cheers before I start, as currently I'm pretty much the only one here. I don't see anybody live watching me and being held up, so thankfully it seems like I have a moment for a break, but I'm sure later when everybody's here, not gonna be so much the case. So really I'm just talking to YouTube and Twitch right now, I guess. What's up, everybody? If I even use this part of the recording, probably not. Damn, that's a nice one. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh man, you know what I need to do? I need to get my Twitch open on my phone so I can double check what's going on with chat. So if anybody's in Twitch right now and they are chatting up, give me just a second. Hopefully I will be right there shortly. There we go. Alright, Twitch chat has been found. Don't see any comments, so thank goodness. Haven't missed anybody, at least as far as I can tell. Let's move this around real quick. Oh man. Hopefully. Hey, much appreciated, my friend. Much appreciated. We're about to get started here in a second. I am unfortunately just trying to quick adjust a couple of devices next to me. But we are definitely, I am determined that by the end of today, and now that I can move around, I got my controller in my hand, I am determined by the end of today we will have the end of the game. I'm not only gonna finish the DLC, which I'm basically at the beginning of. I've only defeated Sanctuary Guardian, so I've still got Artorias, I've still got Calamite, I've still got um, Manus, and I feel like there's another boss I'm forgetting. If I am, I mean, we'll find it and we will destroy it. But we will finish off this DLC, and then subsequently after the DLC is finished, we will go and defeat the final Night Lord. Or I say Night Lord. I've been playing way too much Elden or Night Rain lately. But okay, don't rake me. I'm not a garden. Ooh, I seen you. But we will definitely be feeding Gwen today as well, hopefully. I say hopefully. I'll say this much. I don't care if I don't go to bed tonight and I stay up all night. We will be finishing Dark Souls today. That's gonna hurt. But this is gonna hurt too. It's the one thing I'm having a bit of a issue with using this weapon. It's super powerful, but it's also super freaking slow. I've never been this much of a bonk person, but I'm trying it just for fun's sake, and I've had a sneaking suspicion that a lot of people enjoy big bonks. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I'm starting to grow a little bit of a joy for it. Oh man, the purple moss clumps could not be more freaking useful right now. Because I am very certain at a certain point I'm going to be dealing with a lot more poison. And this should be... Oh no. And there. Yeah, they're making... So those small guys have got to be about 500 bucks a pop. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Mic sounds clear, good. Hey man, appreciate it. I'm glad that it's sounding good because I've had troubles a couple times, so it seems like I might have fixed things. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There we go. No, sir. There we go. And how's everybody's day going so far? Hey, Lugo's a pretty nice guy for saying stuff like that. You know, I just noticed you say W stream. I was reading everything else, never saw that one. Oh man. I give myself a 4 out of 5 on paying attention to the chat now. It was the first thing he says. Where am I? I am in the DLC of Dark Souls. Potentially about to get my stuff handed to me by these few little lowlies. How's it going today in the chat, Jav? Having a good day? I need so much stuff. I need so much money is what I need. That's really why I'm just running around trying to bonk everything I can for some cash. So I could go after Artorias again, but I could probably do it with a couple of attempts. I just would rather grab myself a couple more levels and make it just a pinch easier on myself if possible. Plus there's a bunch of items I never went and grabbed, and being the DLC, we might as well go and explore some of the new content, or quote new, you know, being like 10 years old new. Really? I don't know how I managed to get 3 of them pissed off, but that was like awful spacing. That was actually the most insanely bad spacing I've ever had. That was just bad tracking. I kind of felt that tree was a little too close to me, but here we are in the world that I hit the tree. If I'd have done it again after saying something about it, that'd have been even funnier, honestly. Ah. I would prefer not to have to deal with you, sir. Okay, please don't hurt me for that. I know I messed up, but I don't think I messed up that bad, right? That's gonna hurt. That's why I backed up, because I would have been dead. These jump attacks, I forgot how good they could be in this old game. The Guardian leggings. Oh yes, so important. There was definitely... I am just blindly running in. Whoop! Massive boopage. I want... How did he, like, just go left that hard? It's crazy. 200? Wow, these guys are cheap. Do you not? Okay, I guess you don't get up there? I thought I saw an item up there. Am I tripping? Yeah, I'm tripping. Okay, whatever. Just grab a quick restore. I don't like the sound of that. We'll use that to hopefully kind of fend ourselves from having to use another flask in a minute. So, I got a lot of money. Not really a lot. I think I only had like 4 or 5 grand actually. I don't know. Whatever I had in there, I probably shouldn't worry about because I couldn't even remember what it was at this point. And I'm not going into the Artorias fight just yet. I don't think this is the way you're supposed to jump it. You're supposed to jump it from the other side. There's a way around. That's one of those deceiving, like, one-way jumps. Yeah, I'm just gonna make everything mad. Oh my. Maybe not the brightest idea I've had all day. Please, no! No, I was trying to roll that. I forget how long this takes to heal. I'm not playing Night Rain. I gotta remember that. Hey, much appreciated. This is just the DLC. This is the DLC. No mods. No mods. It'd be crazy if I could get a mod on a PS4. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure somebody out there has found a will to make the way to do it. But that dude is not me, I'll tell you that. I love this game, but I don't even know if that would be loving the game. That'd just be like an obsession at that point. Like it's a PS4, dude. Like chill. And the other one. I mean, it gives me time to make a little bit more money. I had about 8 G's to kill all these guys. Ow. I'm gonna have no G's now, because I didn't space that. Damn it! Oh, balls. That didn't feel good. I am definitely, still tired. I don't recommend just waking up and hopping on stream to play Dark Souls. Not a great plan. But you know what? I'm gonna do it anyways. I got some caffeine and a drive to play Dark Souls. I don't care if it takes me 100 tries or till the end of the day. We will make it to the end. Alright. these guys up real quick. Wow, that pitchfork has a lot more range than I remember. Bonk, just because. Are you doing the thing? I need to go left, not backwards. That was just me not hitting it right. Okay, wait a minute. There we go. I always forget about the repost after a roll sometimes. Sometimes it's better to just roll and hit. I know you're over there freaking out, but oh my god, the poise. I need more poise. What am I wearing? Oh, yeah. I don't even need. Oh, yeah, I do. With this thing on? Yeah. Of course I do. That's why I'm getting so sick of this weapon. I low-key want to go back to something like that, or that's what I need the levels for, is the, I could go Zwei, but I just don't like big weapons. This is really what I want to be using at this point. 22 and I'm at 14. Yeah, I probably should have put some more stats into my decks, but I was trying to deal with other stuff. At this point, it might not even be worth going that route because it's a lot of stats that's just gonna be wasted at this point. I could try the Drake sword. I mean, it'd be faster at least. It's not upgraded. I need to get another dragon scale, which means I could go down the bottom of that freaking tree, but I don't want to do all that right now. I'm quite certain, A, this should be so much lighter, where I shouldn't have to use this anymore. Having a bit of speed, even use poise for all I care. Critical attacks could be insane because I like to parry. But I can't parry freaking what's his face. And I can't parry half this here either. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go for the physical damage reduction. Then just for the lulls of it, do like the elite stuff. I'm trying to think that's the durability, that's the physical. Magic lightning. Okay. It's mostly physical damage I'm dealing with here. I could just throw the shadow stuff on again, because that stuff's pretty light and effective. Yeah, I figured that would still be pretty heavy. Okay, so what if... Man. Yeah, the shadow garb's just consistently been the best for me so far. I mean, I don't even really need this if I'm wearing all that, right? Wear something nice on the head. Yeah, just throw the... That's so ugly, dude. That is so ugly. It's not even funny. I'm laughing anyways. Oh God, that's horrible. All right, we gotta change that. That was horrible. That was horrible. Let's see what a gargoyle hit. That dude, this dork. Oh, okay. Now I'm just having fun with it. I can't even help myself. I just want it to look nice. This is Fashion Souls. Oh my God, that is ridiculous and amazing. Rock the Hood from the Demon Ruins. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. What am I saying? Yeah, you're talking about the gold hem. This or the shadow. I mean, yeah, the shadow goes with the kit. Shadow's like obviously like piece of the kit, but I think it's kind of You know what? I can't lie. I kind of like the gold fit, the gold hemmed fit. You know what? I'm digging it. We're a freaking wraith now. Some kind of weird Dark Souls wraith. That's right. It's all about Fashion Souls, baby. I can still roll. Well, this damage is a little lackluster, but maybe I need a two hand. Okay, two hands where it's at. I forgot you could block with this offhand. Not that it was any good. Oh, ow. Well, that is a lot of things that are very upset now. I've made some friends. Yeah, this is definitely not as much damage as I'm used to. Wow, this guy takes like no damage to me anymore. I forgot this weapon had that ability. This was like, yeah, that's why people love this thing so much. I low-key forgot about that. But then it just destroys its Duro so quick, doesn't it? I'm gonna have to look at that in a sec. Ow. I wish I could parry these guys, but I mean the big guys obviously would make sense why I can't, but the little dudes, wow, that just destroys through my shield. I went from being okay, these guys aren't that big a deal, with a couple hits on my tooth weapon to, that's the problem with this sword. I don't like them being a problem. So we'll just quick. It's gonna make me heavy as frick. Oh God. Hello. I was in the middle of doing something. Sir, can you be patient? Can you be patient? Thank you. My word. Can you just wait your turn for a second and I will get to you, okay? But if you just be a belligerent fool. Yeah, I know. And I'm gonna be really slow. But we're just gonna have to. I want to drop some of these dudes at least. Yeah, you don't want to stick around too long. We'll just decide to charge up and be jerks. No. I still got the other one to deal with. I don't like being slow. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the big lame. Okay. think I'm getting what I can do to these guys, how to kite them. I think I'm remembering how I used to deal with them. It's been so long. I'm gonna go around this way. Try to bait this far left guy first. How? How? I I walk forward, all three of them just go, "Yeah, what's up?" And it was the furthest one back that caught the attention first somehow. Oh, that is amazingly insane, and that was awful range again, dude. I know I'm a little rusty, but at this point, I think there's an argument to be made. I'm extremely rusty. Oh my gosh, he's still raking. I thought he did it like 3 times. Dude did it like 5 there. Ah. Oh. That one scared me. I'm not gonna lie, that one scared me. Yeah. Definitely need to be able to destroy those guys. I hate that this is the route that I'm on right now. And I'm so slow for it. What the worst part is, right, is I know even with Havel's ring and what's this Junk's mask, Father mask, I'm still gonna be heavy. What? Oh yeah, that's right, because of the this stuff's so light. But I just whatever. We'll do with this for now, because that's the only way I can kill those big dudes quickly. This Dragon Tooth special ability is just, it kills things very quickly. Oh, noob. And it gets you killed very quickly as well. That's its a debuff. It has 2 stats people don't know about. Um, if wielded properly, the first stat, if wielded properly, kills everything very quickly. Second stat, when wielded improperly, gets you killed extremely quickly. I know, I promise. The reason why I'm saying no one knows is if you look around, you don't see it anywhere in the description, and you don't see anywhere in the stats. So it's like, how are you supposed to know that? But you find that out over years of experience. I'm getting hit for that. I hate those charged attacks. I'm already out of flasks. That's like genuinely not good. Seems like no matter what I do, I just get the horde, so we're just gonna deal with it. See if I can just get them dealt with quickly. I was kiting. Oh no! If he hits me the wrong way, I'm dead. There we go. One more. Boom! There it is. Oh, hey! We got the great axe. I kind of want to take a look. Should be right here. Yeah, the stone axe. What's the stats? 48. That's a lot of strength. Yo, am I able to actually wield this one yet? No. Cheapers. How much strength do I need? I'm at 30 and I couldn't do it. That's wild. Somebody, because my mind is very rusty on the conversions and such. When you're two-handing, how much am I gonna need? It's not double, right? It's like 50% more strength. Am I remembering that right? Because that's what I think it is, but I don't know. I'm just waking up, and it's been a long time. Careful, don't go flying off cliffs now. We don't want any more inconveniences. No. I think out of all of them, the scissor dudes are actually my least favorite. The rake guys are annoying for sure, but it's the scissor dudes. They're the bane of my existence. What the heck am I hearing? The fools went somewhere. Oh, there you went. Come on. Why do I always try to jump attack that? Dude, I'm gonna die to a rake. No, I'm not. Oh, no, I'm not. Stopping in on the lunch break. Yo, Bradley, nice to see you, my man. Nice to see you. We got, do we get past Artorias? No. So I'm currently trying to grind for some money so I can get past Artorias. I haven't gone back yet. I could go make another attempt, honestly. But I am thinking that I might just run around, grind for a sec, grab some money, and then hopefully at least like one or two more levels in terms of, because I think what I'm wanting to do, if I remember right, yeah, I'm wanting to put like one or two uh, maybe one in each in vitality and endurance, just to give me a little more capacity on endurance wise and a little more health. And you know, stamina is always nice. There's nobody who's ever going to complain about having a little more stamina. You got this. Few levels for at least a little poise. Yeah, no, seriously, and that too. Poise would be amazing. Because every time I use this dang hammer, I'm locked in with this Havel's ring. Otherwise, going in when I know I need poise, I'd just be wolf ringing it out. Does the dex help with great swords on this one? Um, kind of not really. So it's kind of it depends on the great sword. I think because I have a few of them. I gotta go down, not up. The great sword. No, I do gotta go up. It's been a while since I've used. Okay, so there's like this one, right? There's the great sword here. Dexterity is helpful, but if you look at the scaling side on the left side where it says param bonus, uh, B and E, so the dexterity is completely negligible. It's just a stat just to use it, which is annoying. So the strength's more necessary. Then you have this great machete, which yeah, it counts as a great sword. Has no dex requirement and scaling, so that's pretty much eh. I didn't know if it would help to get you an extra swing or two. Oh, okay, yeah, you're talking about in terms of like swing speed. That's a good question. I don't remember if that did make a difference back in the day. Let's go take a look real quick. For wielding weapons and boost weapons. Doesn't exactly say anything about it. I've not ever tested that, but that is a possibility that dexterity could be playing a part of swing speed. That's a good point because I know that does play a part later in like other Souls games, like Elden Ring and think that goes maybe into Dark Souls 2 and 3 and such, but I can't remember. I can't remember if that was applicable here. I know, well, I'm not going to say I know because here I am already second guessing myself. I think that wasn't a thing when it came to Demon Souls, but now I'm not so certain. Appreciate you coming in to the stream while you could, Bradley. Don't work too hard, my man. Back up a little bit because I have no means to recover if I get bopped by one of these guys. I don't exactly like the idea of having to run it back over here. I know it helps me in Elden Ring with dual wielding grafted great swords. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it could be a possibility. I mean that might not be a new feature to the game. It might have just been here and I never really knew. Oh my god, 2 hits? No way. There it is. Okay. Why is Dark Souls the best action dungeon RPG fantasy game? That is a lot of words. Best action dungeon RPG fantasy game. I mean, none of those were inaccurate. I'm not saying that. I was just, wow, I was not expecting all of that. In my opinion, if I was, and I kind of would say, first time DLC? No, definitely not first time on the DLC. I've played Dark Souls a lot. Back when it first came out, I'm on the PS4. Um, and I'm not sure it's the best way to showcase that other than I can just like literally hit this button and show you I'm on my PS4 right now. But no, I've played this. It's not like that. I guess means too much, but I wish I could show playtime. I'd have to go back to my other ones to show. But yeah, no, I've played this for a long time. I'm just doing a run through. Um, just, just kind of give everyone the chance to see it. Internet says focus endurance more, for more endurance. So swing on this one. Okay, endurance is what it is for here. Okay, I was like, it seems like there's something. So yeah, endurance. Cool. Well, at least that's what I've been doing. So that thank goodness my instincts were this time helpfully working out. Alright, we made it back to the Artorias boss battle. I'm going to... I've already got that set up, so... I don't think this guy... Yeah, he's not going to have anything I want. Dragonbone Club. Club? I got the tooth. Am I drawing a blank on the club? You never answered the question. Oh, I'm sorry. So yeah, my bad. Thank you for reminding me. I have a tendency to get trailed off. Um, So, in my opinion, for dungeon RPG fantasy game, I like it because it's extremely fun in terms of challenging. It gives the player the ability to like focus on the uh, stuff like the story if they really, really wanted to. Like if you actually care about that stuff, in my opinion, then you will go in and you'll take stuff like this and you'll be like, I want to read the descriptions. I want to talk to the NPCs. I want to pay attention. And if you don't, then the game's also really nice in the sense of like it will give you the stuff, explain the very bare basics of it to you, let you throw yourself to the meat grinder and figure it out trial and error. And eventually you could probably find your way to the end without knowing a licked thing about the game. And so, and take move that aside, you get so many different aspects of just building where it's like right now I'm a bonk builder. I'm kind of do like a cross between like I do a little bit of pyromancy faith. I've always liked some faith work. I don't care for the intel stuff, but like people can be sorcerers, they can be all kinds of stuff. Not to say that you can't do that in other games, but what made this game, especially at its time, the best one in the market was just, I think, the overall, like the complexity of it, the challenge of it, the intricacy and depths of the story was amazing. Uh, Strength phase is always the fallback, even after trying a new build for sure. But yeah, being able to just kind of customize, do whatever you want, and I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, it's quote open world, but like obviously there's places you need to go, things you need to do, um, and there's only so many. Like I couldn't go that way, I'll just die. That's a hole in the floor. But I have the option, if I want to deal with these guys, I can deal with these guys. If I don't want to deal with these guys, like right now, I'm just gonna run past them and we're gonna head to Artorias because I didn't make enough money. I don't want to sit here and grind through these guys that much. There's just not enough dudes here to do that. So we are gonna just take the fight to Artorias and say, you know what, this is what it is right now. Thank goodness I sent that back up already. And we will do the same. No worries, my man. Hey, I much appreciate you coming on. Always good to have you in here, and don't work too hard. Have some fun, and we'll catch you whenever you get the time to come back in. Maybe if you got some free time later, and I'm still on. But I'll catch you soon, Bradley. But yeah, I'd say that's why I love this game, and I'd make the argument that it's one of the better RPG dungeon fantasy games. You give someone creative freedom. You give them a world full of lore and interesting stuff that if they want to do some digging they can, and it makes them feel a little bit more. I don't know. I feel like you would feel, or I know I would feel. I don't want to speak for other people. I feel more invested in the game when the game kind of like rewards me and makes me feel like I'm an intelligent person for looking at this stuff and trying to figure it out and reading it and seeing, oh wow, this is how I was. Wow, that hurt. I was trying and I figured something out. But when a game just hands stuff to you, it's hard to be like, oh man, that's satisfying. It's like it just handed me a dub. My golly. I might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead. No. No. Yeah, the third hit. Okay. Ouch. Explaining game hope. Oh, well, that just literally pile drived my entire thought process. I was gonna look to see if I had literally, yeah, I had picked up like one. It's not like it was gonna be that big of a deal. Oh my gosh. That just literally like smacked me right across the face. All right, Artorias. I get it. We're back one. You're one of the real ones. Ain't no short answer. Hey, I appreciate that. I try to I want to interact with you guys, and I'm here to have fun with you guys. That's for me. I'm not here to make this channel about me. A lot of people they're like, I want to get famous, make a lot of money off YouTube. Don't get me wrong. I will be completely transparent. I would like to make a living. I would love to be able to pay my bills. Who wouldn't? But to me, if I could build a community where my plan is, when my community grows, that I'm going to try to build a Discord server, and whenever I get that built up, people can join that server, and everybody can find people. It's like, if you like Dark Souls, you can find people to play Dark Souls with. If you like a game or whatever games I'm playing or what games I'm not playing, stuff for just a community. I want to build a community. I don't care about like benefiting myself per se. And I'm sure that's easy to say. And I'm a new channel and such, so it words are cheap and easy to say, but it's the actions that are really going to matter. So hopefully over time I can really prove that I mean what I'm saying when I say I want to build a channel that's about a community and having fun, and we get to play games together and explore things and have fun together. Thankfully to my community so far, I mean, Bradley's been in here. He's helping me out rethinking some of my strat. I've had my buddy Doug a couple times on the last couple streams. He's reminded me to go even pick up the shield that's on my back right now. And that's what I like. I like having a community. I don't want to be like, oh man, it's all about me and I'm the greatest gamer. Like you guys help me, and then I'm like, yeah, me, big brain. I'm the one who decided to do that. Nah, dude. Let's have fun together. Let's play games and talk about what we like and don't like. Because that's what I've done the last couple of streams. Has just been telling people, this is what I like and don't like about some games, and they told me what they liked and what they didn't like, and oh my gosh, when you get hit in that, it is not a good day. Oh, please, no. Woo! Yeah, no, this is definitely an epic fight there, Cody. This is definitely one of my favorite fights for sure. I I couldn't roll back in time. Okay, I don't like using this weapon against him. It's just look at the damage. Like, yes, you can do a lot of damage, but it's so slow. And I'm certain that's why I'm dying on this so much. I am genuinely convinced that is my biggest problem. That's okay, so yeah, and that's one thing I have always said about the Souls games is like, as much as I love it, and I will sit here and quote, as the kids like to say, glaze over this game. I will say like the older ones were not as polished, and so you had to get lucky on like attack patterns sometimes, like that right there. He could just spam like the first. If you look at the other last night's stream, if I could words today, look at last night's stream. He did that attack, and he'd only do it maybe twice, but then all of a sudden here today, he's doing it 3 times in a row. Like that's crazy. So if you don't get lucky on certain attack patterns, then you kind of take the L on it. So that was the hard thing about some of the older games. That's not what I wanted. I want something. We're gonna just go with that. We're gonna go with that. That's what we were using earlier. It looked nice. I like how this looks. This will be cool. But so that's one thing, and that's why I could understand why some people are like, I don't want to play old Dark Souls or whatever. I'd rather just play Elden Ring or whatnot. And that's a completely fair position because I mean, this game is not well polished like Elden Ring is or Night Rain is. And so there's going to be moments you are just gonna have a hard time. And unfortunately, I'm one of those people where I'm just so used to it that I'll deal with it. I have fun. I've played this a long time growing up, and I doubt I'll ever have a day where it's like, you know what, this game I'll never play it again. Dark Souls 2 went right to 3. See, that's what I did too, but I've had a couple people in my stream recently been telling me how they really enjoyed Dark Souls 2 and that something they appreciated in Dark Souls 2 is that they had power stancing. I think that's a pretty interesting point because that was in Dark Souls 3. What the discussion we had yesterday was I liked in Dark Souls 3 the twin great swords you got from the Ring City, and that was the only quote power stanced weapons you could get of the twin weapons because everything else was kind of garbage. You didn't have much poise value or anything, so you weren't using the twin great swords. You really just weren't using twin weapons to begin with, unless you were just one of those people just getting around trying to have fun. But I mean, so I could see how maybe that could be interesting for Dark Souls 2, but at the same time I'm like, it's to each their own because in Dark Souls 2 they kind of took a bit from Demon Souls as well with like the life shards. Demon Souls you had to grind and grind and grind for all of those. I'm gonna do this fight. I'm sorry. Uh, you had to grind for all of your health and stuff. Like if like all these flasks I have right now, I had to grind so hard to get all that. I'm curious on what my damage is gonna be right now. I'd have to grind so hard. If I could parry him too, my god, this fight would be 10 times easier. I can't even hit him. I had an easier time hitting him with a bonk weapon. That is wild to me. Okay, 65 is awful. Let's try two-handing. if I could land a hit. Oh no, I'm in. Okay, that's death. No. Oh man. Which some people, getting back to what I was saying, some people might like grinding for the health potions and such, which that's, I mean, kind of insane to think about. I love Demon Souls, but that was definitely not one of my favorite things about it. And some people probably hated it. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't a huge fan of having to work super hard just to have flasks like I do right now that are recursive. Because the recursive flasks are pretty freaking clutch in my opinion. Without recursive flasks, this game would be so much more difficult. Ow, no, please no. Oh my goodness. I can't heal in time. His move set. His moves are crazy. Here's the original Melania for most people, I guess. Anyone who was an original Souls fan might understand what I'm saying here. Oh God! No, they're really no joke in this game. All right, let's take our time to use this. That might help us like by 6%, but we'll take it. You know, might keep me from dying one time, and I will take that. The second I hit this heal button, he's gonna attack me. I already know it. I should have just hit it anyways. Yeah, this mace isn't gonna work either. It's just the damage is too low. And it doesn't have the range. When I swing on him, I just miss. It's a swing and a miss. So, I don't have a lot of other options that I've, like, pre-built into. Because I wanted to go this route, but I haven't put the dexterity in, so that's kind of, ooh, Zwei. I mean, yeah, I've been thinking about doing Zwei. I just haven't upgraded it. I could go back. I could go back and try to upgrade it. How slow are we talking here? I mean, that's not terrible. I should probably go upgrade it. Yeah, we'll hit rest. We'll hit warp. I'll go to the Dark Moon Tumor. Yeah, we'll just do chamber. Okay. I need to go upgrade this though. I'm down, but I'm gonna upgrade it. I honestly, what's funny, I usually never use Zwyander. I always hear about how awesome it is, and I can see how awesome it is, but I've never super built into it. So I'm kind of curious to see how this goes. Because I rather went for stuff like the tooth, the dragon tooth, or the Silver Knight sword. I always liked the long sword. The Silver Knight long sword was just, I don't know, my favorite in this game for some reason. So I just like the quick slash, and but the damage was always lackluster in comparison to most literally everything else. I knew some of my buddies used to be big fans of this great machete. Chaos Y makes Quinn his decks for a long time. Polar side. You know, that's actually an interesting idea. I do have the Chaos Flame. I could make a Chaos Y. That's right, I need money, which is why we save things like this. That is not a lot. That is actually a very little amount of money. 3 grand ain't much, Chief. What do I not care for? Um, okay, first off, we definitely don't care about anything this dude gives us, so whatever little money that's gonna give us, that's fine. 12 grand is Definitely a substantial, more substantial. Do I? The question is, do I care about the scythe? Do I want the scythe right now? It, with my stats, I don't think it makes sense. It's a dex-based weapon, so I don't think it matters. Let me check the comments. I'm seeing the comments blow up all of a sudden. And I feel bad. Uh, Nice to see you in the chat there, Odish. Fly, try, chaos fly. It's part of the, but it does big numbers. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure I wasn't missing out on anybody. And thank you guys so much for the gifts and for all the likes and such. You guys are amazing. That I mean, this is the first ones I'm receiving, so I can't even begin to express like how much I appreciate stuff like that. Yeah, I don't think I care about the scythe. It's literally not that big a deal. And I think the other thing she gave me was trash too, so whatever. Hi. Can I have what do I need actually? Let's double check. This is why I think it's just the regular Titanites and stuff. Oh, I do have more dragon scales? Oh God. Well, the question is, right? Like I could upgrade Dragon Tooth more, which means I do more damage. But I'm very nervous that I do that, and then like it's just still gonna be a challenge, an uphill battle against Artorias going that route. But then if I dump it on, say, freaking Drake Sword, it's not that much of a upgrade, you know? 20 points is, I mean, decent, but I don't know. That doesn't seem, and it doesn't have any scaling. That's right. These weapons don't do any scaling, so like the numbers are just the numbers, and you are just stuck with what you're stuck with. I don't like that. Hmm. Then I think we're gonna go and try to just upgrade some SWI Giants equipment. Yeah, I care less about that. How many do I don't have any, so I think I need about 9. And then I'm gonna need have 4. Let's get about I can get 5, so we'll get 2 just so I have some money. And then go to reinforce. Down to Zwei Bender. And then go to modify. Oh, I'm gonna have to go talk to the other dude, aren't I? Damn it. Yeah, I gotta go talk to freaking Balls. Okay. I gotta go. I don't really care which bonfire this takes me to. As long as it gets me somewhere so I can go talk. I need to go to the undead uh, parish. That's where it is. And then it'll take me to the other blacksmith. Because for some reason, I guess I gave him the ember that I probably should have gave the big dude.
Well, hello. You seem to need anything.
Modifies. Why? Look at that. Would a Raw's why even matter? No. Oh man, but it's starting to scale into Dex if that were out. That stinks. Oh, that's a longbow. What am I? The heck? Okay, I was like, what? It's like, what the hell happened? How did my Zweihander start scaling in dexterity? I was so confused. Boom. Boom. Nice. Okay.
Don't get yourself.
Did I kill the Titanite demon? I did. Okay. I just want something to quick test the numbers. I want something big and beefy to test this numbers against. Duke's Archives. I guess. And it's just a bunch of spellcasters, and they drive me nuts. Painted World. Eh. Depths. No. Just want something to smack. And frick a bucket. I guess we can go to the Dukes because there's those crystal dudes outside. I just want something to test to see what the damage is like. I hate spellcasters sometimes. Getting ranged out is always annoying. Only as a melee build. I mean, if I'm not a melee build, then I probably wouldn't give too much of a dang. Bop. Oh wow, that was through his guard too? Oh no. So that says 122. That's not too terrible. Should be a dude over here. $260 or 226. Not bad, not bad. Come on, let me roll. Gotta heal. I want to do a rolling riposte. 226. Okay, so it's the same either way. Yeah, and that's got a lot of range too, so that should, in theory, that should definitely reach him a lot better. That's not even maxed out either. If I could crack a few more things, I could probably go buy another couple stones, because I think I needed 3 for the last upgrade, right? So I just need a more... Dude, I always loved the Claymore too. See, that's funny that you say that. I was always a big Claymore guy myself, and then people are saying to use Zwei, and over the years, you know, I've always heard about how people love Zwei, so I said, you know what? Since I'm here on stream, we'll just try her out, see what I think. That didn't reach him? Okay. Oof. Catching him during that gives him a critical. What's the heavy? How much is that heavy attack hitting for? Come on, big crystal boy. Oh man, it even staggered him. Well, that's a new meta for that. It staggers. Yeah, well, let me tell you, I just learned that right now. And damn, does it stagger. The other weapon I used was the Black Knight Greatsword. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I should try Zwei. Yeah, I mean, because you get Zwei like instantly out the gate. So, I mean, that's why I was always thinking, like, maybe I should do a Zwei playthrough, but I never did. Still haven't really. So, I need a little bit more decks again if I even wanted to do that. Oh, good. A new victim for the madness. Oh my gosh. The stagger value. Ow. Well, when he's doing a jumping heavy, that's probably not going to work out well for me, huh? He's going to jumping. Bop. Bop. And bop. Oh no. Oh no. How about that? That one's got some range. That's definitely got some range. I'm liking that range. This isn't even maxed out yet. All right, I'm back up to 12 Gs. I'd imagine that's got to be more than sufficient, right? That's got to be enough to at least go get myself three of the what you make truckets. Um, wow, here I am all the way over here. Warp chamber. I should be able to get three large stones, large shards, Jesus, and then hopefully do the upgrade, right? I think 12 grand should make cover that. Oh, perfect timing. Oh, we love that. Hmm. So how's everybody's day going so far? Everybody having a good day? How's everybody? What's everybody's favorite build in the chat? We've seen some Zwei's, we've seen quite a few interesting ideas out there. I'm curious what everybody likes on their builds. What's your guys' favorite armor set, honestly, if you can remember? It's taken me a minute. I know for a while, like the two armor sets I've loved historically in the early quote mid game, I always enjoyed the elite armor set, that elite knight. But then after that, once I was in the late game and had the stats where I could just wear whatever I wanted to wear, I was the dude running around as a silver knight. That was just me, dude. Silver knight was the way to go. Why am I continually waving at this guy like it matters? Alright, three of these, please. Yes. Modify or reinforce. Go down to Zweihander. Get it to plus 10. Bang. Modify. Would it even be worth? Because wouldn't that downgrade it? And it's a C in scaling and scaling on that now. It would drop to a D. Like that'd be awful. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, the Great Sword of Artorias. I did. No, I still have Sif's Soul. Yeah, I just need the 5 grand. Yo, yo, do we go for Great Sword of Artorias and fight Artorias with his own sword? Do I do it? Because like really kind of am tempted, dude. Or I could go take the Claymore. I could keep the Y. We keep the Y. We go grind out a couple more monies. Oh, I know where that would be way easier to grind out some monies. We just need to go down to like towards the demon area. Anyways, we could go grind some monies, upgrade the Claymore, then make the Great Sword of Artorias. That way we can test Zwei against Artorias, and then the Great Sword of Artorias against him if Zwei doesn't work out. I think that could be an interesting idea. Yeah, you know what? We'll test Zwei plus 10 against Artorias. And then if that doesn't work out, then we'll go upgrade Claymore into a Great Sword of Artorias. I think that sounds awesome. And then we could try to basically mirror match him. I just wish I had the outfit. You imagine? Oh man, that means I'm gonna have to really get into like a new game plus cycle. That way I could try to mirror match some of these bosses. Why did I come here? I have no idea why I came here. Daughter of Chaos. That's where I want to be. Because then I could go down, deal with some of those Capra demons for some kills. Oh, and I do have. Might as well do this. Yeah, I've been meaning to do that. Yeah, screw your covenant. Oh, yeah, that doesn't matter right now. Okay, now I should be able to take this lift down. Nice. make a little bit more cash off the big dudes. Wow, that is a lot of damage. Just one taps him. Okay. I uh, I see why people are enjoying the Zweihander. That is kind of disgusting. That's slightly faster than the tooth, I think. Okay, let's look. And swing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, about 4.5, almost 5 seconds to get to out of recovery. Uh, Now let's go. Why am I going up? The tooth is down. Between 4.5 and 5. Okay. Now this. And swing 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's relatively the same. What? Okay. What about if I wanted to dodge out? Two. Yeah, about 3 seconds there. I actually don't think the recovery frames are any different. If the recovery frames aren't any different, I'm gonna feel so scammed. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it was maybe half a second quicker on that, which, if it is, could make a difference on some. But I mean, I'm over here like freehand timing it, so don't take that with any level of hyper accuracy. Come on, big boy. Let's see what you got, Tory boy. You ain't want to be up here, huh? Okay, I just wanted him to be going first. Bonk. 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 Oh my god. Now, here's the thing. Obviously, we're not going to be staggering Artorias like that. But if that damage comes through like that, we might have a winner because this is definitely a lighter weapon. And that's where we're getting a big plus. Because this is a lighter weapon, I can get away with actually wearing something a little beefier against the man. The Elite Knight helmet would be nice for some physical blockage. Silver Knight armor. Let's see. Yeah, we're getting heavy. Wanting something light, but has some good physical protection. The Sun Boy's armor is actually pretty good, but it is still too heavy. I mean, we can always kind of cheese the system by utilizing Father Mask. See, yeah, it's still too heavy. So 9 pounds is too heavy. We have something 7 pounds. Yikes. We're gonna really wear Hollow Knight Soldiers stuff. This stuff's kind of bad. But it looks like it might be our best option. 26 and 26. Well, then that's gonna be better because that's lighter. Surely that's not gonna. Okay, well, I lie. It's still a problem. So I guess we would just have to go with Shadow Set then. So I'm quite. Even that's. Oh, I was about to say, no way. I was like, I can use freaking the Dragon Tooth almost with this set. Obviously, I gotta use the stupid ring, but. Okay. Gotta say, Zwei is so much lighter than that dang dragon tooth. Do not give me grief on this. Like, yeah, it's literally 8 pounds lighter. Like that's a big deal in this game. Okay, well I have made some discoveries. Back to Artorias, my friends. I'm gonna sit here and have to do these dudes over and over again. But it is good to know that that is a spot for more money it once needed. The Olacle Sanctuary. I'm about to get the final boss of Kazan. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. Sugor approves. Heck yeah. Nice, nice to see you in the chat. By the way, Unpearls and Hug. Nice to see you guys. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Alrighty, well, we're gonna see how Zwei works against Artie Boy. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. This is a chat deemed weapon for the fight, so I gotta remember. Uh, Brubble? Is that? Wait a minute, am I reading that right? Brubble Hubble, Brubble Hubble, and Gio recommended this, so we've gotta see what they're cooking with. All right, what are we cooking with? I hope it's some gas. There wasn't a summon for this fight, was there? Because if there's a summon for this fight, I'm gonna be a little upset that I'm trying to do this solo. Actually, I kind of feel like there is, but yeah, the lady, right? You know what? We'll take the fight again. It's fine. We'll take this fight again. If I die, then we'll try to human up and see if there is. Well, you missed hard. Wow, that is some damage. Okay, boys, we're cooking. It's not staggering, but I mean, like I said, I wasn't gonna expect that. Ow! There we go, there we go. I want to hit the replenishment, but it's just too late now. He's gonna jump. And we got a hit. I should have, I needed a rolling riposte. Oof, okay. I needed the rolling riposte. I'm starting, but dude, this is the strat. Fuck the money over there. It was like 3 grand left over there. They really couldn't matter to me. Uh, okay, that's the strat there. That's that's not bad. Oh shit, I forgot to set it to fire. All right, back to the garden or old sanctuary. Palagoogie sanctuary. That's what we're gonna call it. Yeah, that's definitely not what I said, but that's fine. Didn't low key, right? I think I boosted Firelink to 20. I could cheese the system by sitting at Firelink and just giving me 20. I think I'll be fine. I did want to go human for this though to check and see. Let's find out. Honestly, you know what? Since I've already popped one for the humanity, we're just let's just make this a 20 stack. Artorias has just made it clear he is worth us having 20, even if things go wrong. Hey, Anna Lewis, nice to see you back in the chat. How's it going? Good to see you over there on Twitch. Okay, so we did that, and now we do that. I think I should be able to summon that chick for this fight. I think she is summonable. I swear there's an NPC that you can summon for this fight. There's usually an NPC you can summon for most fights. I don't always use them, but in times like this, if I can, I probably am going to see if I can. If I can, I definitely will right now. Because taking some aggro off of me while I have such a slow weapon could be the game changer. That's what made like Night Rain, or not Night Rain. Well, I guess Night Rain could be argued to some extent, but I was thinking Elden Ring. That's what made base Elden Ring so crazy easy to me in some aspects. Is I mean, I was constantly able to just summon in these dudes that would take all the aggro, and I was pretty much good. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still died from time to time, but I think I died far less in my like quote first playthrough of that than I did on my first playthrough of these Souls games. Okay, I am certain there is someone to summon here. Don't tell me I wasted it. Is there not anyone to summon for Artorias? Could walk down this way. That's heading down towards Calamite. The thing is, I can't kill Calamite until I've gone through Artorias because I have to get to some special spots. I am, no, not a fan of you. Already had my rant a time or two on dogs. I don't want to have to go on another one. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Go away. Yeah, there's nothing. I was trying to see if maybe there was a summon down here I could pick up to just kind of cheese it. Sometimes. Sometimes you could be a little cheeky with some summons, but I don't think I'm getting so lucky. How did I miss him on my side? Oh my gosh, he was about to kill me too. I was gonna be so mad. 'Cause I did not have time to heal or anything. He just kept charging me. That's what I hate about the dogs. They're always so aggressive. Hey, same build boys. That's what's up. Play more than a grass crest. I think anybody who plays Dark Souls is pretty much. I think we've all universally agreed. Grass crest is just pretty much the goat. It's the goat. It's the greatest shield of all time. You can't enjoy a run without it to some extent because it's like, man, that stamina regen. Like, really, what are you gonna argue that's better than stamina regen? 'Cause I can't think of anything. Yeah, that's down towards like the mana stuff or whatnot. Can't go there at all. Well, I was wrong. It turns out there is nothing and no one to summon. That's nuts. I could have swore there was somebody to summon for this fight. Well, I literally staked a humanity on it, and I am paying for it. Nice. In that case, that kind of makes me a little sad. I swore. Alright. I guess is what it is. There's not gonna be one in the fight either, so I need to go right or left. I keep going. I keep going forward when he does that jump. I keep going forward and back, and it's just not the right move. I'm on his left. Hey, much appreciate the follow, my friend. Much appreciate the follow. Oh no. Hello. Okay, we've got some movement now, boys. We got some movement now. Don't get too confident, though. Ow. Yeah, like I said, don't get too confident yet. We still got more than half a life bar to go through. Oh, no. I can't get up. Please, not the triple. Well, I guess I'm getting the triple anyways. Oh, please, no. Oh my gosh. That gives me time. I'm so far left of that. Oh no, the triple. Yep. Yep. I called it. So do you have to roll left of that, or okay? That's gonna hurt. I need you to do something that I can riposte on, like that. No, I'm dead. Damn it. Okay, okay. I'm getting some momentum. I just need to pay more attention to some of those movements. Dang. So this really is just all on me. Cool. I thought there was somebody you could summon for that fight, because getting some aggro off me would be nice. But I will be doing it as is. So I might get in there, because I got like a little bit of money put together in there, like 6 or 7 grand. I could get in there and just pop a homeward out and go try to grab a little bit more cash to upgrade Claymore to get the uh, Sif sword, essentially, and fight Artorias with his own sword, but I'm kind of wanting... Yeah, wait till I fight the dragon, really. Calameet's the freaking... the goat of freaking AoEs and putting you in annoying scenarios. Calamite, I think I'm kind of dreading a little bit. Though I like dragon fights, I think he's gonna be... He's definitely gonna be a little bit tougher than this. Though, I don't know, maybe... I mean, obviously the end boss Manus is always gonna be crazy, but... I don't know, maybe I get lucky on Manus, maybe I don't. Because I think I should have the Sif spirit for that. Back up for my cash. Ah, the double. Wow, he gets me from behind him. I haven't even smacked him yet. There we go. I can't tell if he's gonna double up or not. See, because he didn't double up there, and I just missed a whole attack window. Ah, way too soon. It's gonna hit me for that. Yep. I went back too. My God, those moves. I am behind you. I am behind you. There we go. So those are attacks that I can definitely get something on. I might be able to get something off that second swing. Yeah, I can't do anything on those. He's too quick off that. That's how I'm getting myself killed. Okay, I think he only does the third if he lands one of them. I think at this stage of the game, he's only gonna hit that third swing if he lands one of the fucking things. Maybe I'm just tripping and over here coping. We got this, we got this. Yeah, okay, okay. So let him go into two. I can get something off that. I'd rather miss out on one than die. Okay, ow. I want him to double, because then I know I can swing. If he does a single, then he's just going to bait me. Here we go, here we go. We got movement now, boys. We got movement now, boys. I had to take the risk on that one. I couldn't help myself. I want this fight over. Oh, that took the bait. I took the bait. I've got... Okay. Stay smart. Two more hits. Two more hits. Two more hits. Fuck! Oh, shit! That hit for a lot of damage. His one arm's broken. Yeah, yeah. That was... Yep, there it goes. Yeah, his, what is it? Is it right arm? I'm trying to think. I think it's his right arm that's broke. Yeah. It's completely just nuked. Oops. Well, I might be losing it a little bit. Left, yeah. Just care before you face to sit down. Hey, appreciate it. Dang, I was right there too. Two more hits. It was literally two more hits. I had that in the bag. I'd rushed. I shouldn't have gotten greedy on a couple of those. It was the greed. I was hit greeding and I paid for it. if I wouldn't have hit greeted that first time or that last time, I probably would have been able to tank that last hit, backed off and healed at some point, but I foolishly just did the hit greed and it cost me the run. Pulls up a mean fight. Oh, really though? He is he is no pushover. You have to have respect when you're speaking about Artorias. We can't, unfortunately nobody can stand for disrespect on this man's name because dude just literally deuces damage. I want to let this regen just a little bit before I traverse because I might as well get some effect off of it in case he does something crazy off the front end. That's right. Just got to take our time, kite the moves. I know the moves that I need to hit on and the moves that I just need to stay away from. Oh, I can just straight walk under that apparently. That's crazy. I'm rolling. I'm hitting for that, yep. Okay. There we go. Not even close. There we go, there we go. Don't don't take the bait. Never take the bait. Ah, that was the double swing. Oh shoot. Ah, nope, that was bad timing. Yeah, that was way too soon. Way too soon. Thank you. Yeah, the dodges were clean for a second, and then I got a little too inked up. That was a I know I dodged way too soon on that one. I can tell you that. You gotta dodge right like as he's getting at you, and you have to go left or right. And I went forward left, and you need to do like true left, true right. Any deviation from true left, true right, you're not surviving that. Hey, much appreciated on the follow and the love and the likes, my friends. You guys are amazing. You guys have been truly amazing. Honestly, I wish I could give you guys likes because I would be giving you guys likes. I guess I'm just gonna have to go through everybody's pages and if you have posts at some point, just like some of your guys' work as well. You guys are pretty cool too. I can't complain about anybody who's been on my streams so far, to be honest. Everybody's been super chill. Yeah, yeah. And it depends, right? Like especially with Artorias and any like big swingers, but when they do something like that, if I was on the opposite side of it, they swing like this, then my best direction to roll is this way because it would swing over me. And sometimes I just get antsy and I you know, jam press things and I go the wrong way. And sometimes I will say, I swear, the game does not take the input I intended. So, I mean, it's a give and a take. Sometimes it's user error, sometimes it's just Dark Souls being Dark Souls. That missed, like, wickedly, and I am a little upset about that. There we go. Oh, I took the bait. I took the bait. Like that, like that. That's how you have to do it. All right, bub. Thank you for giving me time to do this. Here we go. Come on. I wish you would have landed a little bit closer, but that's fine. Okay. Swing and a miss is always fun. Oof, that was a wickedly bad time. That was bad. That I went left. I need to go behind him. Whoa. Yeah, he does that to me occasionally. He will if for some reason I hit him a little too hard, he just ults off before half. Yeah, that was a bad dodge. I don't know why I panicked left on that one. You got to go into him on that. You rather just walk under him like this and just like walk under him when he's up in the air, or you can run or you can dodge, but you got to go towards him on those. And I panicked left or right. I keep saying left. I panicked right on that one. He's bad. He's all the good. No, really though, dude. I got all the good stuff. I got all the juices. He don't have no juice like I got the juice. I got 20 juice boxes. What does he got? He's got a whole bunch of void boxes. They just take all of his juice. Oh man, nice to see you in the chat by the way, Static Cat and Just Ray. Meant to say that earlier, but with all this focus I'm trying to do, sometimes it's hard to read things. Okay, yep, swing and a miss. Ow! You deserve something for your troubles. That was messed up, man. Thank you. Ow, never mind. Screw you. I need to hit my I need to hit whether a heal or my spell. Just like that. You gotta go behind him. That's kind of dangerous to dodge that way. That was kind of dumb. I should have done the riposte. Nope, I'm not gonna risk that. It was pop one or the other, and the heal was way better in that scenario. Ah, the reach. Just under my reach. Oh, I wasn't expecting that one. Ah, the reach again. Woo! He went way further on that one. That hurts. You gonna ult off again? Don't, no! Okay, that's fine. Thankfully, I didn't get baited on that. Don't make a habit of that, buddy. Alright, we're gonna hit this and then try to heal quick. Good. There we go, good riposts. Ow! My finger is slipping, I'm starting to sweat. My hands are sweating, knees weak, palms are heady. Mom, spaghetti! Woo! Let's do this! Oh, come on, we got this, we got this. You ain't nothing! You ain't nothing! I should stop saying that or he's gonna get really mad at me. Look, I love you and I'm sorry. I know you're mad at what I did to your dog in the future, but I had to. I had to. I had no choice. We're gonna get through this together. You and me. I'm gonna send you back to where you came from. The freaking abyss. May you find rest. Come on, we got this. We got this. Like 3 more hits. 3 more. No, no, come on. Work with me here. I need a window to heal. That's right. That's gonna hurt. No! Oh my gosh! Oh. Oh, that was bad. I'm taking the double. I'm taking the triple. Yep. I've panicked. That's gonna hurt, but that's fine. I'm still regenning. I just noticed that. One more hit! One more hit! No! Come on. Don't panic. Heal. This is it. This is it. Goodbye! Whoa! Yes! Oh my god, that feels so good. Finally. Get teabagged! Oh, that feels so good. Sorry for blowing anybody's eardrums out. My bad. I hope you guys had me turned down a little bit on that. I might have gotten a little overhyped on that one. Oh, Artorias. I hope you find rest in the afterlife, you fool. Oh my god, mine too. I was like, if I get killed again at the end phase, I'm gonna crash out a little bit. Oh my gosh. This is why I love this game so much. And to my homie earlier who was asking about why this is the best freaking why this is the best game in RPGs right there. Show me even look, I love Skyrim to death and I'll defend it to the grave, but Skyrim can't even do that right there. I'm like, there's just no games that does that right there that puts you at the edge of your seat, man. And around every corner, you're just dodging and weaving. Like, I'm in my chair dodging these freaking attacks. Like, I'm about to get smacked in real life. Like this is just no game does that where it's like you are literally like I am fighting for my genuine life. Not even my virtual. It is my physical life I am fighting for right now. And that is just I don't know. That is in my opinion if I was to elaborate even further, that's another aspect that just takes this game to the next level. Uh-oh. Oh my god. And by the way, to my friends on the chat who recommended Zwei, you're amazing. We love you forever. You're forever goated. You have earned yourself top ranks in my trusted Dark Souls community. So if I ever see you in the chat, uh, Gio or what was it? There was one more that popped in with Swy too, or Bubble Hubble. I admit you were very correct on very good decision there. Very good decision. Oh my gosh. The anxiety. That was amazing. Oh. Okay, look here. Nope. Goodbye. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be a one tap. Bro, I'm telling you. Hey, not just me. Nice work to everybody. I was over here. It would have taken me another 20 tries had I tried to keep running that back with this stupid dragon tooth. I'm gonna be honest. And don't get me wrong, I probably still could have done it eventually, but we would have been here all day. Yeah, just running around with 60K. It's fine. I'll probably lose it. Dude, if you think that's bad, you should go to my YouTube from last night's stream. Lost 127K due to a freaking Drake at the Valley of the Drake just kicking me off the side of the ledge. So, yeah, at this point, I'm just like, whatever. Money's money. I'll get it. I'll grind it if I have to. It hurt a lot. And I really considered ending the stream right there, but I was like, I can't rage quit right here. This is just, it's not fair. Uh, that's concerning. I thought I saw that chain pointed towards me. In fact, I am certain. Yeah, I was right. Like, I'm certain that is a mimic. Swing and a miss. Bonk! I am loving this. I am loving this Swyhander. It's reminding me of back in the good old Claymore days. I almost forgot to pick up my trinket. Oh my god, this was back in the day, dude! That's a back in the day item. Oh my god. Back when I would summon people and just. Oh my gosh. Emotes and shit before. Like, well, I mean, you had emotes, but like, that was like in game comms before like people really used, quote, in game comms. Oh my god. That is very good. Mm. Nostalgia. Not even a useful item, just a nostalgic item. I really wanted to see him jump off right there. I really did. I was kind of hoping for it. You can target me from that far away, huh? Oh, she can still target me. Wow. That is a range that I think should be discussed. What the hell? That was the whole discussion. There's nothing more to say. Just what the hell. That's all that really needs to be said. So what the hell is that range? Oh, please no. No! You're not launching me off! You jerk! Oh, I I genuinely about lost it right there. Literally. I need to go back to the bonfire. I know, because I have all this money, but at the same time, I just want to get to the next spot. And I'm pretty sure I'll be alright. I killed Artorias. I mean, I hate to say it, and that it probably could come to my end, but I don't think these guys are gonna fare any worse than Artorias did. Oh. Average Elden Ring range build. Yep. I love that. Dude, telling you, with all that range, that's what I started to like about like Elden Ring to some extent, but like at the same time, like if you're the one doing it, it's fun. When it's being done to you, that's when it's like, maybe I'm gonna reconsider. But it's like a give and a take, you know? It's like, what do? If you take a bunch of range, then you end up just not using it at all, and then nobody finds it fun, even though it's easier to circumnavigate. But if keep it OP, then everybody's just gonna abuse it. It is a thin line. Yeah, big bought and great sword for PvP. Yeah, that's kind of how I was on Dark Souls 3. Like I was talking with Chad earlier, I was the twin great swords user on Dark Souls 3. That was like the height of me. Wow, I just made him drop that off for me. I didn't even know I could do that. That was like the height of PvP in Souls games for me was Dark Souls 3 because those twin great swords. that's when I realized, oh, I'm a lethal force now. If I hit you, like, I swear, and if I'm misremembering, someone tell me, but I swear, if you got hit once by that first attack of the L1 chain, it was game over. Because the rest of what I wanted to do was basically guaranteed if you timed it right. Like, it wasn't a true combo, but I could time it because it was such an delayable it was such a delayable input for the attack that I could time it to right after you dodge, just swing it out and nail you. And the stagger damage, yeah, like was just ridiculous. I felt bad. I started to feel bad. I'd get to a point where I wouldn't use the weapon art because I was like, I know that weapon art is just disgusting, and there are certain people, mages in particular, that just one weapon art nuked them. Full health bar didn't matter, and it was like, man, how that's just oof. The only thing I feared when I was running the dual great swords at that point was really anyone who was good at parrying. If you actually were good at parrying, then I had to be careful and I had to switch my stuff up. But other than that, like I really didn't fear too many people at that point. It was just wickedly busted. Another mimic. Right? Trying to look at the chain. I can barely see the chain right now. That's a mimic. Damn! When you floor a mimic, that's when you know this weapon, like, literally lays something out. That was hilarious. I was not expecting the mimic to literally lay down after that. Gonna get going, but have a good stream. Take care. Yeah, no worries. Just Ray, it's nice seeing you. I hope to see you again on future streams. And like always, have a great time. And be safe out there. Oh man. Uh-oh. Well, I don't think I actually wanted to go this way just yet, but that's fine. Let's go back around. Now that. What the? Oh, that's where she was. Right. Ow! What a freaking shot. I can't even be that mad about it, because that was like threading the needle. Freaking AI, dude. Threading that needle was that was kind of uncalled for, but still impressive. Nonetheless, don't want to walk too quickly, or you'll find yourself in a world of stickly picklies. Oh my. Hey you! I don't appreciate all your throwing and meandering. Yes. Okay. I don't think that item over there was worth going after, so I'm not going to worry about it. This is the lift to go back. Oh my god, I almost just fell right there. That would have been very, very disheartening. That runs me back up here, which means I could run back up here. God, but do I really? Nah, it's not that big a deal. Oh, I didn't even grab this. Oh, let's grab that. We need that for when we want extra cash later, especially when you need upgrades. All right. Boom, boom. I figured it was just gonna be 2 upgrades. Those are the two I really think are the most important right now. Getting these to a base of 30 is probably gonna be my hard push right now. And then once those have capped off at 30, I think we'll be good to start moving on other avenues, but I don't see a world where me pushing for dexterity or anything else at this point is going to be too terribly smart. So I've already got a 20 in faith, and it's mostly just because I want a couple of spells or a couple of faith items. In fact, attune. I might just get rid of that for now. And I might change that. Oh, that's 30 some faith. Well, damn. Well, then that's not going to be an option right now. Magic, pyromancies. We could. Yeah, but the pyroman that one's just not as strong. That's 30. Welcome to the stream, guys. Appreciate you guys being here. Soothing light. That's 48. Holy crap. Yeah, I guess you know what? I guess we will just keep the we'll keep this as the homeward and then just keep one of the pyros. Probably just gonna keep. Let's go with a fire orb. It's just a little more powerful. I'd like to upgrade my all those screams of the night. It's terrifying me. Ouch. Down we go again. Send that on back up. Hey, thanks for the like there. Just finished and beat the game. Was my first playthrough. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Did you do the DLCs or just do the base game? No judgments either way, just curious. Like 20 minutes ago? Heck yes. DLC, yes? Alright, heck yes. So you know what's coming. I have Manus. I got. Did you fight the dragon too? I'd imagine you probably got the dragon too. Most people end up fighting that dragon at some point. Oh my god, please don't kill me. Get this. So I think I should be heading towards the spot where I can. Oh my! I got hit by both mages at once. Ouch. And the dude swinging around. That didn't feel too good. Ouch. Oh, I see the chat there, Dark Souls 3, man. Oh, that's awesome. Yikes. That was the triple tap from literally hell. Back on down. Dang, that hurt. There we go. Trying to send that back up. Dad gum. Alright, how am I going to bait this out? Wow. Okay, that works. Oh, I don't have an upgraded spot now, so I'm down to 5 flasks, technically. That's right. I'm gonna have to be careful. I think he should be dead. Yep. Yeah, I don't think I can tank another attack. I'm forced to use another heal. You guys can just stop that. That'll be right good. I'd appreciate it. There's the big dude in here to deal with. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Ow! Oof. That should be it. Use this because I don't want to keep burning my flasks. Just trying to get to the next checkpoint. Should be down here, I just heard it. Uh-oh. I thought you could. I was over here the whole time like, can't you parry these guys? Okay. Well, I do know now. I know now. I was certain you could. I know you can now. I'm happy. That will make a big difference on what I do. Light bonfire. See, I'm pretty much heading like right towards Manus, but I'm certain I should have another route to go deal with Calamite before, like, I shouldn't have to deal with Manus first. I've probably ran past something like I usually do. It's one of those spots that I could probably work back to, right? Oracle's Township. I'd really be annoyed if this isn't a spot I can come back to, but it probably is. It'll be fine. But no, I'm certain that it's taking me up. Maybe there is something more to this. Oh no, I went lulz. I went back. Now I know which way I just went. I went back the way I was coming. Like, why is this guy here? Okay. Oops. I'm supposed to go this way. I was like, that didn't make sense. Okay. Is this the time that we go for Maggot Boy? Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. It was like the Wrath of God you could use to get rid of like their spells. I was like, I remember, like I came here at one point because I had remembered there was something you could do I'd never done before. I'd seen on a video. Now I'm remembering. Yeah, like they could send their spells at you, and if you use like Wrath of God at the right time, you'd basically like parry the spell. It was cool. I think that's what it was at least. I think it was Wrath of God. Yeah, I'm heading straight for Manus. That's exactly where this is going. Oh, you came down for me. Thank you. I thought you were gonna make it difficult for me. I appreciate the convenience. There should be another site of grace here, though. White titanite slab. I thought there was another. Well, this is old Dark Souls. Why am I thinking that this is gonna be like the new school games where oh well goodbye where they put checkpoints like right next to the doors. That did not happen in these games. The big ones are worth 10. Medium ones are wait 6. That's gay. Very lame indeed. Well, we've made it to Manus. Yeah, that's exactly what I anticipated. Okay. I don't want to fight Manus yet. I don't see the point in fighting Manus yet, especially when I have yet to fight Calamite. Or is that the only other 2 bosses left? Hey, Ghost of the Light! Nice to see you back on the stream, my man. Or Woman, or whatever. I don't know. But nice to see you back here. Good to see you again. Oh man, so am I tripping? You have Sanctuary Guardian, you have Knight Artorias, Calamite, and Manus. Was that all the bosses? You are a man. Okay, cool. Was that all? Is there was there only 4 bosses in this DLC? I could almost swear there's something I'm forgetting. No, there's one more than that. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, Sanctuary, Artorias, Calamite, which is the dragon, Manus. What's the other one? What's the other one I'm forgetting? Oh man. Well, I know that I don't want to go to Manus right now. So, knowing there's an item there, but that's fine, whatever. He's not my concern at this moment. I would like to deal. You know what it was? I bet you I did have to make that one jump I thought was the one-way jump. No, no, that's not what it is. That's not what it is. Township. No, that is it. Yeah, yeah. Fair enough. I'm guessing you probably just looked it up. We're thinking Dark Souls 3. Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking too. I like every time I don't know why I mix this DLC with the Dark Souls 3 DLC because every time I see this, I'm thinking about the chick and her father. I don't know why. Oh shoot, I see somebody over here on Twitch. Started this game for the first time, was playing this for the first time. It's hard. Yes, seriously, Twin Kitten. It is definitely a hard game. Because it matched Dark Souls 3 LML. Yep, same. Okay, cool. All right, cool. I'm glad I'm not the only one who does that. All right. I don't need this helmet anymore. So Calamare, as I would rather call him, Calamity Calamare. Calamari of Calamity. There it is. Now I know what I'm calling him. Oh, and I need to go up here. That's what I need to do. Lol, 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 lol. I need to go this way. It was right next to me. This is what I gotta do to deal with calamari. Alright. Well, we're gonna pretend like I didn't forget that. And just keep moving on. There is a hidden item by a spell that opens major. Right, right. Yeah, there was back in that area over there. There was there was. I, do you remember like does it really something I should really go? Because I don't have the Mage Light spell right this second. I could get it and probably set it up. I don't think it was worth anything.
Must be the one
Oh, free Artorias.
that old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact.
What do you mean? Dude attacked me like how many times? And like absolutely mercilessly
Little help
used
from the young.
tactics that I probably am not allowed to say on stream. But this jerkwad. All right, well, if you say he was a cool dude, I'll take you at your word for it. Oh, he's got cool stuff. He's got the great arrows. That's right. Okay, but you
Our secret to explore this domain.
beware of the black
But there will be
dragon.
no
Don't do I have to die to the dragon?
me. There's very little. What good is it done? But I'm lucky to me.
I think I have to go die to that dragon first, right? I'm gonna have to go over there, try to fight the dragon, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, is Artorias part of the main game or DLC?" He is DLC, but if you're playing the remaster, you get that included. So that's really nice about the remaster. So at that point, I think the argument could be made he's technically base game, but it's the silver pendant that deflects dark magic. Oh my God, that's right! Oh my God, that's right! I don't think I have it right now, do I? But you're right. It was the freaking silver pendant. Yeah, I don't have it right now. Oh my God, that's right. That silver pendant. Oh, and is that what that was? It's hiding. You can use that or cast a sunlight maggot or to get. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Then I'll just run over there real quick. Put my maggot back on. Because I know pretty much right where it's at. Oh my gosh. In case, because I think there is a few people who are new, they might be wondering what's over here. This is just like back when, yeah, purple crystal garbage. This is a nothing zone. This is like if when Dark Souls the DLC came out, this was like our Coliseum for anyone who played Elden Ring or whatnot. This was the first like setup, but you have to be online to utilize any of these features and yeah. So this is a nothing room for me now. So that's why I'm not doing anything in the. Yep. So it's worthless. Just in case anyone was wondering why I kept running past it and literally wasn't gonna bother. Hi guys. Bye guys. Do 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 do. Oh, ow, 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 ow. That one scared me a little bit. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That one made me a little nervous. Okay, that's where it's at right there. So I need to get over there. I passed it. That's where I dropped, right? Yeah. I really dropped from there to there. I think it's over here. Yeah, this is the safer spot. Boom. Take a little life loss, but that's okay. That's why we stay full health. So I always recommend having something like this. I like replenishment for that reason. Any spell like that has always been on my like big clutch mode. I know I'm doing a little extra. I think there's just a couple things over here. Might as well grab before I put myself in a returnable state, as I like to call it. Ow. Oh no. There's two in here! And I was staggered from that one. Okay. There's two in there. I couldn't move from that second hit. Had I anticipated the second hit coming, I would have got out of it, but I didn't know the second one was coming. Damn it. Or no, this is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna just go this way. Wait, no, 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 no. That's not the It's not the one I'm thinking of. Never mind. Kill him. What class you? So I started as the depraved class, actually. Uh, Nice to meet you, by the way, Twin Kitten. Sorry, I apologize if I'm slow with Twitch. I That's on my phone. It's like the farthest left of my monitors, so I have technically, well, okay, I'm not gonna say technically. I have two monitors, and then I have my phone. So my phone's on my, like the far left, so occasionally it takes me a second to remember to go look over at Twitch. It's not that I have anything against Twitch users. It's just for some reason my Streamlabs will not give me any notifications from Twitch, so I'm forced to use my phone. So there's if I mean if you have TikTok or YouTube, you're welcome to move over there too. If you're really wanting to interact a little more, and I keep being slow, but I totally understand. I'll try. I'm gonna be trying. Oh God. Oh my God. That scared the nuts off of me. Okay, but I'm gonna try to make sure I pay attention to Twitch a little bit more. There it is. There it is. Okay, we got three of these jackrabbits down here to worry about. You were like completely shrouded in darkness. That was quite worrisome. I just want my money now. Can I bait them up here? I can't remember if they'll chase after. Oh, they're ranged creatures. They're not gonna chase. Ranged people never chase. Do you want to drop down here too, Bob? I mean, we can make this a party. There it is. And here's my silver pendant. Thank you, friend. That is going to be epic to use against all of this junk. That's right. I completely forgot that existed. Dark Souls is more magic than Dark Souls 3, and it was. Bro. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, you're probably not wrong. There's a lot going on in Dark Souls 1. It's a wall. That's how we completely sidestep the whole breaking my thing against the wall. Alright, I want to test it. I mean, I know it works. I just want to test to see if my skills are at par to deal with it. Oh, that's a little sooner. There it is. Got it. Okay, I see. We did it. You got to do it a little sooner. Yep, little sooner. Fair enough. There was nothing down there I think that was worth going for, so fact, we can just head this way now. Not even have to worry about trying to deal with all that. There's no worries. I was on TikTok where I found you, but I prefer Twitch. Hey, no worries, no worries. I imagine it's probably easier with the full screen over there on Twitch. On TikTok and YouTube, it's in the vertical axis while trying to, I tried to make it full screen over there, so it kind of it's kind of tough to look at sometimes. So I could totally understand. Um, I think. I mean, maybe I'm not sure. Maybe TikTok in full screen as well. I feel like it should be. It looks like it should be vertical full screen or not vertical, horizontal. But I don't even know how the heck that would work on TikTok. Not seen that myself. I'm very new to TikTok, I'll be honest. I've only started using TikTok because I just got the ability to make lives, and that's all I really wanted it for. I've never utilized it outside of being a content creator, and so I'm anything about TikTok I'm probably gonna be very green on. there's something I need to get him to deal with. Yeah, so let's go back to uh, township because I do need to go down to Calamite, and I think I have to die to Calamite once before I can talk to him and get that dialogue of, oh yeah, that dragon's a real pain in the butt, but I could take care of him for you. But don't you also need an item too? I think you also need an item. I think there's like an item you give him or show him or something. Then he goes, yeah, frick that dragon. Okay, I already grabbed that. Okay, cool. But he's the only way I'm going to be able to deal with the Drago. And I do want to deal with Drago before I go deal with Mano. Do. Trying to think. It might be. Yeah, okay, I gotta go back this way. Oh, and I need to talk to you.
You,
That's where you
Technoc,
came from.
a
I
soul
thought it was Dark
born
Souls
from the
1.
slime. You are
I
pure,
was not convinced. I
alive
thought
and
maybe Dark Souls
capable,
3,
yet
but
beneath so
I somewhere there was like
tingling
80% of my
emptiness.
spirit that was like she came from shit. Do I give her? Wait, everybody, do I give it to her because I don't remember if it's really worth giving it to her or not. Cuz I do kind of want that weapon. No, yeah, I didn't think so either. Uh, but I couldn't remember if she came from Dark Souls 1 or 3 because the only reason why I'm saying this because Night Rain, man. I got the skin on Night Rain, and as soon as I saw it, I was like, why are you like I know you're familiar for a reason, but why? Like where? Which one was it? Thank you. I finally get my vindication. It's from 1, so okay. So we're saying no. We're saying no. Well, I've got one no. Yeah, your chat's blocked. Yeah, that makes sense. It seems like there might be messages that may or may not always be coming through. Um, I'm also TikTok dumb. Hey, it's good to know that I'm not the only one who struggles with TikTok. So I totally get it. I totally get it. Okay, so uh, I've got one no, and it seems like Doug saying, yeah, he's furious. Dude, I wish there was something I could do because I wish I could just pull it up on my phone like I do with Twitch, but because I'm live on my computer, it's only letting me use this. Is there like a setting that I have on here? Man, if only I genuinely knew how TikTok worked. Like that's the sad part to me. Um, there's got to be something I can do for for that, right? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. All right. Well, uh, I saw a no, and I'm gonna try to see. Doug, what do you say? Because I'm. It seems like you're saying yes, but I'm not. I'm not certain. No. Yeah. Everybody's on the on the no train. That's kind of how I was feeling too. Hold up. It's not worth it. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think it was. Let me look up how to get the daggers. Yeah, because isn't that like is she just gives you like some stinky daggers or whatever? Because it OMG. Dude, I feel so bad. I wish I could see the whole chat so I could actually know what's going on. Maybe I'm gonna try to see if I can log in. I know I'm sitting here. I hate to just sit here and make everyone stare at basically nothing right now. But I'm gonna try to see maybe can I get TikTok to open the live on my computer. Yeah, if I don't. Okay, here we go. I hope that's not double audioing it. I'm gonna mute that. Fuse. Boom. Okay, boom. All right. All right, I got the chat pulled up now. Furious. I'm not. Let's see. Go back to TikTok. Make sure. I think. Or is it just keeping you from posting more? I think it might. Is that the problem? Is it just keeping you from sending more uh comments? Okay. Well, from what everyone's saying, the answer is no, and I'm gonna go with
Of
no.
course. Artorias would not.
Does that mean you want to fight me now? Are you mad?
What is it? Have you changed?
No, I definitely didn't change my
You
mind.
have.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's. I'm gonna take that off now. But I do have a means now. I do have a means to go double check. So if for some reason comments are coming through on my live studio, uh, let me know and I'll pull it up on my Google. Fight her and get her swords. Okay, like right now, fight her right now, right? It's not wait for an invasion or something. Just go and beat the crap out of her now. 'Cause I think that's what. Yeah. Okay. Bye bye.
You humans, always taking what you please.
I don't really care what you have to say. Oops. Look at that. That sucks. What happened? Oh no. You got parried. Oh no. What happened? You got parried again. Oh god, that's bad. Oops. Don't get cocky, dude. Bad. Getting cocky. There we go. I'm trying to two-hand the what is your Twitch YouTube? It should be in the chat. Is it not in the chat, Douglas, or in my description? I say chat. Is it not in my description on my video? Uh, if it's not, then I will. I need to back up and heal. Okay, that should be the end of her. Um, yeah, if it's not on there, then let me know, and I will drop it in the chat real quick.
Humans.
Yeah, you humans, sad, sad, sad. Yeah, a bunch of cool items. Yo, thanks, Get Good. Much appreciated for the recommendation. That's way better of a pickup than giving her the dadgum Soul of Artorias. All right, much better. Love that, and I get some money from it too. So, honestly, how have I even gone wrong here? Um, I could probably use that money. True goat right there. True goat right there. I think Spade over there was looking it up too. So between you and Spade, much appreciated. Much appreciated. I mean, everybody, honestly. There's nobody who doesn't deserve a little bit of love right now. Everybody in the chat and on the live, they all, all of you, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Let's see. See if I got enough for a level. No, I need literally just less than a grand. That's why we keep these around. 'Cause I'm sure that just at least that should be enough, right? More than enough. Vital or endurance. Um, kind of leaning towards endurance. Yeah, I think I'll take the enduro. All right. Now, if I die to Calamite and don't make my money or get my money back, I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't want to. I don't want to sack a ring. Uh, I'd have to kindle, or I'd have to use this to make my human form. I don't want to sack a human form, but got this. I've got this free humanity. I got a free humanity, and I do not. Yo, Brubble Hubble. Nice to see you back in the chat, my man. Hey, you. I hate to say if you missed it, because if you did, your recommendation on the Swyhander, I don't know if you noticed, but homie's dead now. So that it definitely worked out. So I had to give you much love earlier for that. Oh man. Much appreciated for that reco because I was telling everybody else TikTok sucks. I'm on Twitter. Dang. Yeah, no, I don't blame you at all. I mean, it kind of has been like a back and forth for me when it sometimes it works and it's nice and sometimes it's not. But yeah, no, dude, Brubble, that was super freaking clutch because I think it would have been another 20, 30 attempts with that with everything I had. I think Zwei was definitely the right way to go. Why am I running this? I could have just teleported. I don't know what's wrong with me. How many did it take after I picked up Zweihander? Um, I'm guesstimating because I didn't keep track directly, but I think it was between 4 to 6 attempts, somewhere between there. I think I think that's what it was. If anybody was around in the chat when I was attempting it, if they want to, if they know and can fact check that, I'm more than welcome to. Um, I need to go to Calamite. I don't know what I'm doing. I keep freaking I keep trailing off. Thank you, Douglas. I'd need to pay attention more. I keep trailing off. That's why I ran it all across there for no reason. I was like, why am I even running this way? I have no business over there. Hey, much appreciated on that follow. Yeah, I was worried about the humanity. Honestly, we can just forget about it at this point. It's not too big of a deal. Cause I don't. I mean, I could burn it to be human, but it's not gonna make a difference. Because even if I could summon something, I'm just going in to die. I gotta be careful here. These dogs could potentially overwhelm me. Because they are fast and they are annoying. If they want to jump off, that would be great. Bye. I don't want to get knocked off from up there. That'll be instant death. And it won't be the death that I need. If I remember right, I need to run out here and grab some stuff. It's this item. Brave Warrior. Brave Warrior. Hero. And this is where we get nuked. Yep. There we go. Alright, I have now been nuked by Calamite. I believe that means I should be able to go talk to Homie G and tell him, please get rid of this nuisance in the sky. It's not fair. I don't like it. I can't do anything. Wah, wah, wah. Please, mommy, save me. Damn it, I don't like it. Yeah, that's what we gotta go tell this dude, and hopefully, he'll listen. You never know, you know? You gotta try. I probably am missing something, though, to be honest. I think it was more than self-sacrifice. Who knows?
The mother, the black dragon.
Yeah.
Yes, he's called Calamite.
Calamite!
Precious dragon indeed. Even mighty Analondo dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end.
Abso-freaking-lutely.
Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness?
I like this
I
guy.
have taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch and see how Golf hunts.
I want to keep watching this because I had a buddy I told about this scene, and I want them to see this. If no one knows right now, this dude's blind. This guy right now, this giant, he is blind. Look at him. He's searching for his bow. He can't even see where his bow is. Picks up a bow. Watch this. I get it. It's a video game, but screw you guys. If that's what you say, I don't give a shit. This is insane. Homie's blind. Blind. I mean, yeah, it's a video game, obviously, so they could do whatever. But still, for story's sake, impressive. I'm like, this dude's sick for that.
A true shot was never loosed. That bat
Uh,
will be grounded for a good spell.
I
The
bet.
rest is in thine hands.
Heck yes. I don't care. Just a game. At the end of the day, for story's sake, that's sick. Dude's like, you know what? I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna freaking shoot that dragon out the sky for you. Can't even see him, but I'm gonna do it. That's just hilariously amazing. Okay, where'd my hood go? There it is. There we go. Oh man. Holy shit, I can talk to you now. Jaybird, nice to see you over there on Twitch, my friend. Nice to see you. Sorry, like I've said, when it comes to Twitch, and I imagine you're coming from TikTok, uh, it can be tough. Sometimes I forget to look that far over to go check a Twitch. So please don't feel like I'm ignoring you. I'm just uh, sometimes locked in, and the first thing I see when I turn left is usually TikTok chat. I got to turn a little bit further just to see the Twitch, but I'm going to try to remind myself to pay attention. All right, Calamite is ready to be felled. Oh, I wonder if was TikTok trying to censor you? That wouldn't surprise me either. Not letting you say certain things or something. That wouldn't surprise me either. Would not surprise me. Oh, hello. Yeah, 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 I get it. You're hungry fools. Yeah, there's nobody you can summon for Calamity, right? Maybe there is. Does anybody remember summoning something for Calamite outside of players? Dude, I only have 5 flasks for this. No. What am I doing? No, I meant to hit that. This is freaking Calamite we're talking about. Like, I don't even care about the 2 grand sitting down there. What I care about is walking over there and then just wasting my time. All right. Go to my humanities. I definitely need to use that. Once that's popped, pop one more of these. We'll take her up to 15. 15 should be fine. No summons. Yeah, I didn't think there were. I think the only. So that means, unless I've messed up with Sanctuary Guardian, the only summon you end up getting for this game is just Manus. During the Manus fight, you can have uh, the chick come in, and then you can have Sif come in, right? I know about Sif, but I think you can have the chick come in too, right? The one you meet at the beginning. and you gotta pick. I think I usually pick Sif. I mean, who wouldn't want a doggo on their team, especially in a game like this? Just Sif, and then she comes in later because I know she shows up like after you defeat him, then she just shows up down there or something, right? You just end up talking to her or some shit. I think that's what it is now that I'm thinking about it. Alrighty then. On our way down we go. He's a little upset this time. That Artorias fight has definitely made me a little bit more on edge. I'm typically don't get near that. I'm pretty comfortable with dragon fights for the most part. I'm not gonna say that like I intend on first trying this. I mean, I hope I do, but there is a possibility I just mess up. Ow. Ow. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Much better, much better. Bad timing. You just, when it comes to dragons, especially in the Souls games, you gotta stay like in their back, in the back area. Being behind them is usually, back legs are usually your safe zones to some extent. Don't get me wrong, they can still have like some AoEs, or they could have certain attacks that could end up being problematic to that strategy is what I'm getting at. But for the most part, the hindquarters are usually your best bet. That loud noise though. Ow. Very glad I picked up more than 5 flasks. Ow. That was the wrong way to go. About 2 or 3 rolls when he does that, you'll be alright. One, two, one more hit, one more hit. Game over. First try! First fucking try! Let's go. Let's go, everybody. GG's. Dang, yeah, you were screaming a killer. That makes sense, yeah. So I guess that, you know, I'd imagine TikTok doesn't like you saying words like that. That doesn't surprise me at all. That does not surprise me at all. First try, everybody. First try. That was awesome. Like I said, I'm usually pretty comfortable with dragon fights. I've done a lot of dragon fights in my time. So I feel fairly comfortable when it comes to that fight. You know, it's funny. Artorias definitely gave me way more of a run for my money than Calamite did. But that was awesome. That was awesome. I'm so glad we knocked that out. First try too, bruh. That makes me feel better. I've at least got one boss out of the DLC first try, and ironically, it's one of them that most people get really mad and say is one of the worst bosses to fight. So you know what? I think I've come out on top on this one. I couldn't be upset. We'll offer because I think this will take it up to 20 now, right? Yep, that'll be fine. 20 is a good number now because I can hop down to the Mantis fight. Dungeon. Yep, that's the one I need. The dungeon. Heck yes, everybody. Freaking heck yes. And this is going to be so helpful during that Manus fight. I've never got to use that amulet during the Manus fight because I just didn't know. And I did I think at least 3 or 4 playthroughs fighting Manus. Never got to use that. And then I just kind of stopped going for the DLC because I'd kind of already had everything at that point. But no, man, knowing that I can utilize this amulet to probably get rid of most of Manus's BS is finna be life changing. Okay, I forgot about that. I went the wrong way, low key. Now we gotta deal with a little bit of extra BS. I think I need to go this way. And I think I go back up this way. Yeah, that's how you deal with this chick right here and get the item. Cool. Well, I guess it's not that bad. Kind of move me around everything. I get an extra humanity. I'll take it. I'll take it. Swap it over to replenish, and then once I get to the wall, we'll consider hitting that real quick. That way we don't have to burn flasks. Never want to burn flasks if you don't have to. Usually these mobs are pretty passive, but I mean they will, like, if you sit around in the spot, they will kind of just creep up on you and start taking you out. Alright, time to find Sif. Maybe he just, I don't remember if he just shows up in the fight or if I gotta go summon him directly. All I know is I'm fighting Manus now. Oh man, I didn't dodge in time. Oof. Oof. Oh, that's the combo. Yep, that's everybody's favorite combo. That is historically like the most notorious move in like most Dark Souls games. I thought I saw Sif's Fang, but I guess not. Ow! That hurts. Ow! I'm trying to roll. Bad timing. Just purely bad timing. Oh my. Oh, I got hit in the combo. I got hit in the combo. Thankfully, I'm alright. I'm dead. Dang it. I was trying to roll left, and I was trying to roll left, and I hit back. So, that was so close. Halfway. Where the heck was Sif's summon? Did I mess it up? Are you not you're not supposed to kill Sif before you get to that fight. That's right. So I messed it up already. That's fine. Whatever. Uh yeah, you're not supposed to kill Sif before you get here. That's what it is. Mm, gotta rescue him from the. That's right. No, no, I'm wrong, and you're right. Oh my gosh, you're right. There's a spot. I gotta go rescue him. From behind some fog walls. It's yeah, it's down in this cave area. That's right. That's right. Dude, big G, big G. All right, use item. I'm gonna have to be human to do it anyways in terms of to summon him. So reverse. He's down in this area behind a fog wall somewhere, or by it like a false wall slash fog wall. Okay, that's right. Okay, so gonna have to traverse this just a little bit more. I know it's not gonna be over that way. It could be over this way because I don't think I went this way except earlier. Ow, you jerk. I heard him coming too. I think we gotta drop down there and go through most of that maybe. Hmm. I don't even have to drop necessarily. Oh, you just go. Oh, yeah, no, that's gonna lead around back that way. Okay, so this is the way to go to Manus. That's right. Ow. Trying to put something in between me and her in case he shot me again. Okay, so we don't want to go that way. And instead, I think we go this way. No? Oh shit. Oh well. I literally didn't I don't know how that happened. I honestly I have no answer on what happened there. I didn't hit a roll button, which like obviously I didn't roll, but I I don't know. I have no idea what happened there. Oh well. I didn't have much to lose anyways. It's like 2 grand or something. I did lose my humanity though, so I mean that definitely blows chunks, but not much you can do about that, is there? I can farm these guys out for a little bit of humanity if I really need to get one back, like those guys right there. I think I do have to go down here at like to some degree. There's something up. There's a zone I'm not. Yeah, right here. These things can give you a bunch of humanities too. You just have to farm them a bunch. It's like a 10% or some shit drop rate, like super low, super low. They do a lot of damage when they get on you. Having something that staggers them back is very useful right now. Otherwise, they would just push right through into me. It's not this way. Holy cow, big boy. No. Where is the... Where's the spot? Okay, so this isn't anything. Kind of keep me from burning up all these flasks. Okay, I'm getting close. I already, yep. I know now. I think I'm getting close. Hey, thanks for the follow there, friend. Nice to see you. Or did I just... No. Nope, 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 nope. I did not. I'm not getting close. I'm getting dumb. That's what I'm doing. Cool. I thought... Huh. Guess I'm wrong. It's not this way. That was a shortcut. Interesting. I mean, shortcutting down to here is not bad, but... Hmm. He's got to be close, right? Hey, it's been going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I cannot lie. Ooh. No. Yeah, this was that one spot I was just at. This has nothing to do with it. Follow the cat, I guess. Is there more to see like this way? You know what? Just for curiosity's sake, I wonder, does this, like the other, no, it doesn't, I don't see any orbs or anything, okay. I was thinking like Tomb of the Giants, it might give me like some markers that kind of show up. Where? Oh, where? Oh, yay, I did get a free humanity. That's very nice. Where is Sif? Because this is one fight I kind of want him for. I mean, I almost killed Manus by myself, which I don't think would be impossible at this point. But I kind of want to have Sif with us because we were talking about it as a chat like this whole time. Talking about having Sif and how cool he is. But something is maybe I need to use the maggot helmet again. Maybe something will show up. I can't remember. But you were right. What's going on? What's the favor to ask? It's behind a fog wall. Where exactly that fog wall would be right about now, I am stumped. Back down this way. Well, apparently another one dropped one too, and I didn't notice. Very nice. Ow. Bop. Okay, so none of these are it. You're, oh shoot. Well, I guess I get to go down this again. You're welcome to throw any of your like if you have like a Discord or whatever links you'd need me to check out. You're welcome to throw them in the Twitch chat. And whenever I get to the end of my stream, I usually check things out and try to get back to people. But I try not to make it a habit of doing stuff middle of stream. That way, people aren't just sitting here watching me stare at a wall. Especially since I'm not the face cam kind of person, so there's not a whole lot to see when I decide not to be playing the game. Okay, I'd already went, yeah, I already checked this out. Went back up this way. I guess I need to go deal with those dudes on the other side. There was, I guess, potentially in the spot that I didn't think it was. Oh my, this is a bad zone. Bro, I was drinking it. That's insane. was in the midst of drinking it. Well, I mean, I'm like right there, but dadgummit. Where the heck is, or is he, no, is he back behind? He might not be down here, you know. I could have swore I had seen him down here though. Actually, I have a good idea. Nice, I just got a free humanity. Oh, please, no. These guys are too quick for my liking. Reverse hollowing. I think I know where he's at, actually. I think I'm remembering. He's like right next to the fight. If I remember right, I think he's actually like right next to the fight. So let's go back down. Make our little way downtown. Drop down, please. Go. Stupid witch. How does it feel now, huh? 20 humanities, perfect. I do need some of that. Yeah, just double checking there's nothing over here that I'm missing. Is it not? Bro, I'm being pranked. Sif is like right around here. I'm actually offended about to look this up because I know he's right here, and there's no way I'm missing this bad. But I guess I am. He's like, or maybe he's back up. I've, but I was certain that his there was like fog walls or something right next to the fight. Huh. Is it a maggot light thing? I'm so confused because I could have swore it was like close to the fight. Like in like a little hole like this you'd go through and like all of a sudden like you'd see Sif laying there. I'm almost certain he should be like right here. All right. I'm going to do a quick if you'll just throw your Discord in the chat, and then I'll add you whenever I um get out of stream is usually what I do. Sorry, I don't have any of like the commands or anything set up. Let me pull this up. Sif summon. This should be like 2 seconds. Yeah. I don't need the audio. I just need. See, okay. So you land here. There's the cat. Okay, so the cat is near where I need to be. Follow the cat. Ah, okay. Yep, that's what I thought. I was like, it's so close nearby. Why am I like losing it? I got it. Yep. Okay. That's tricky. That's tricky. That's tricky. I am not certain exactly how I found that without looking it up, but it probably was one of those lucky. It definitely wasn't my first try, not by any means. It was like several playthroughs deep. I ended up finding that, but it's probably one of those you get lucky. You try to do something and then, oops, I did the right thing by accident. Okay, you drop down here. Yep, I already know where to go now. That's hilarious. And then you go up over here, and the cat stops over here. He said to follow the cat until it stopped at a wall, like right here. Yep. Hi, Sif. You've been freed. Cleansing Great Shield. Did it have anything used by drained of shield's magic? Its defense still remains high. Okay. I was like, am I learning something right now too that like that was somehow super goated? Ooh, a twin humanity. All right, we are back in business. We are back in business. I didn't need to use that. We need to use this. We're gonna go back to the bonfire. I'm gonna get some flasks. I think I'm already humaned up. I need to use the restroom real quick. So if anybody wants to go take a quick restroom break and grab a snack, go for it. I'll be back in like tops 30 seconds. All right, I wanted to take a little bit longer because 30 seconds seemed a little disgustingly quick to do a quick bathroom run. But all right. Cool ideas for your channel. We'll talk. Just let me add you. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just drop your stuff on the Twitch, and I will check it out once I get done with my stream, and we can chat about collaboration ideas. Um, yeah, we'll go back to that. We've got some humanities to use. We'll use a duel. Some already, hopefully, yes, human dub. So that'll take it to 10. This should take it to 15. And that will keep me good in case something goes wrong during this fight. I think I should be fine now. I've got Sif on my side. This is going to be a second try fight. Had to do a little bit of remembering. Thank goodness for the dude that in the video that had like a real quick like short on where the heck to go. Cause I was definitely not trying to watch like a whole 50-minute video about like, oh well. Okay, yeah, that's why I usually delete this guy first. Oh no, bad. I was trying to roll around and everything was moving. Okay, okay, whatever. Use another humanity, human up. We'll be fine. What the frick? So once I go to Gwen, like this, it's this and Gwen. It's literally this and the final boss of base game, and we're done. So I'm chilling. Use a humanity. Reverse. Alright, try this again. It's an absolutely unnecessary death, but it's just what happens. When you decide to rush things instead of do things properly, that's what's gonna happen, friends. You gotta do it right, or don't do it at all. Drop down, please. Would like my cash back. It's my money and I need it now. Alrighty. I just want to double check that I'm not jacking up by not hitting like a special summon sign. I'm not seeing. I'm not seeing said sign down there. I don't think it was supposed to be there if it is. No. Okay. There's the sign. Summoning Sieve. Easy. Well, this is gonna be Much, much better. Ow. I just can't die before he steals my aggro. There we go. Now he's got some aggro. Never mind. I'm still getting aggro. Oh, that's the combo. Please, Sif. Please, Sif, come help. Sif, what are you doing out in the back? You sitting back there is worthless. Why did I roll so soon? Sif is really just kind of barely chipping down on him, isn't he? That does no damage. I got hit by the combo again. Sif is like a literal, I mean, yeah, he's a dog, but like, wow, he can take some punishment. Artorias, or not Artorias, what is Solaire would have been dead by now. Glad not to have been caught by that. Oh my god, I can't believe I timed that right. That's gonna hurt. Wow, that was all on Sif and not me that time. That's crazy. I'm not used to not getting the full brunt of a magic blast. I've got this. Here we go, guys. One more hit, one more hit. Come on, Sif. Come on, Sif. Do it! Do it! Yeah! What a good boy! What a good boy. Such a good boy. What's going on? You good now? Alright, you're gonna be huffing and puffing for a minute. Well, we did it! DLC completed, boys and girls. No, really though, like, Sif's gotta be, like, wickedly beefed up with some resistances because I swear Solaire wouldn't have even made it a quarter way through that fight. Sif like freaking ate some hits. They were like 500 plus damage, and Sif just gets up and he's like, it's just a small amount. That ain't nothing. Like, dude was a freaking horse. Alright, we rest. She doesn't change. Do we go back? I think we just go back to the town square. Sanctuary. Nice. Oh my gosh. Well, there's the DLC completed. DLC schlemeted.
I have awaited thee, and rid us of that terrible primeval human. I salute the grandeur. Please allow me. I thank thee.
Elizabeth's mushroom. Yummy. Why, thank you
The
indeed.
flame.
Wow. Well, that was nice. Alright, DLC done, boys. Let's see. Where do we go from here? We're gonna go. Actually, we know where to go from here. We're heading to Wheat King. Heck yeah! What's going on, Wheat King? Nice to see you back in the chat. Good to see you on the YouTube chat. Just finished the DLC, dude. Just finished DLC. Oh, now it's time to go and destroy the final boss. This is it. This is it, everybody. This is the final stretch. All I gotta do is defeat one more boss. Get up.
No, no, Packlet.
Yeah, wake up. One more guy. One more guy, and it's all over, and we'll be doing it at around about level. We'll level up when we get down there.
Is it
Yeah, I want to go down. Oh, dang, you got a lot of stuff I could give you now.
very well? Then
Stay still for but a moment. Yes. There we go. On our way down. I'm gonna take a drink of water while this loads. This is amazing. Yo, much appreciated, Wheat King. Much appreciated indeed, dude. Alright. Level 79. We are going to be attempting the end of the game at level 79. Seems like a pretty solid number. I will not be needing that there anymore. Oh no, it's a stinky night. Oh, it doesn't exist. Oh, thank goodness. Kiln of the first flame. This is it, boys and girls. We are in the end game. Actually, ironically, Demon Souls is going to be next. I was curious if people would want to see a Demon Souls run, so I used Dark Souls as kind of like a base. So I think Demon Souls is going to be the next step, and then we'll do. I don't have access to like do Dark Souls 2 yet, so I'm trying to figure out what I can do. I have Dark Souls 3, so we'll probably end up doing Dark Souls 2 kind of last. But you know what? I think some people might appreciate that because it'll be quote peak souls at the end, and it'll be a true blind playthrough for me because I've never gone all the way through. So hopefully that'll make for some interesting content. I get a parry again, dudes. You don't understand how much I've missed being able to parry stuff. A lot of the DLC you just have to freaking push through. There's not a lot of parry you can do. See if there's anything up here. I don't think there was an item. No, it's just garbage. Just a reason for me to lose a little bit of health, I guess. Alright. Our stone was turned to ash. There we go, everybody. 2 easy parries, and this guy is cooked. He about pushed me off the side with his dead body. That'd have been a little stinky. And if anybody is new to the game, if you were really like ever like, man, I really want a lot of the Black Knight stuff. This was actually the best spot to go and farm it, because these guys were recursive. The others are not. So you get like pretty much one of each that you could try out. This guy for his axe, one for the sword. I think there's a glaive dude. Yeah, glaive guy's down there. So you could sit here and kind of farm them out a little bit if you wanted to, just to get some of their stuff. Oh, he didn't drop me anything worth too much. Trying to just save the flask usage. That was way too soon. I heard Demon Souls is worse than Dark Souls 2. I've never played it. Is it true? See, the thing is, I've never really played Dark Souls 2, but I know that they have a lot in common, especially with the whole you have to grind out your heal items. I know that because I have played Dark Souls or Demon Souls a lot. Um, and that could be a big thing. Obviously, I think most people would probably say Demon Souls is worse just because it's literally the first in the series. It is not polished at all. And it's a clunky, janky mess. But it was, in my opinion, amazing because it was a proof of concept for what they wanted to do. And Dark Souls better polished a lot of what happened, and then Dark Souls 2. And now we're just, it just moves on from there. I meant to, dude, that was quick. I got the good parry and then I just fucked it up. I just needed to stand there and keep parrying and he's dead. Lols. Oops. I didn't think he would get that far on me for the heal, but okay. I haven't fought this guy in a long time. I got the first parry off, so I'm gonna be honest, that was pretty impressive. If anyone thought so or not, that's crazy. Kingsfield, though. They also drop chunks pretty. Yes, yes. Stone's not wrong at all about that either. They drop chunks pretty frequent, as we were seeing, and that's another way you could farm out some of like the white chunks or like some of the chunk items you need for weapon upgrades. So I mean, unless like you're someone like me who's just like whatever, I'm gonna just go through it. You could honestly sit right here where I'm at this point of the game and kind of just go through certain areas and farm a lot of the ads to get levels, to get items. Uh, because now you really don't have anything to worry about other than one dude at the end. Oh man, that feels so good to be able to parry again. Oh, he dropped something. The red Titanite chunk. Oh, the other guy dropped something too. I wasn't paying attention. So there's a red one. We've gotten a blue, a white, a red. Let's see what this one is. That's a regular chunk. So there's proof of what I was saying. They'll drop you chunks and a lot of good stuff. And I mean, to make about $1,000 each is not bad. Especially in the early game. Hey, I much appreciate that there, Wheat King. You are the GOAT. Alright, I gotta appreciate you. You've been a big help on the YouTube side of things. And same with you, J3, J13. There we go. We've got this one. I think I've got this one in the bag. Just don't need to toy around like I did. Just stick with the parries and we'll be alright. If he does something weird, you just do a little dodge, you know? Just don't get overzealous and we'll be alright. It's like Artorias. there's a white chunk. Hey, I will take all the extra chunks. That's why I'm not a big fan of the halberd guys, because they always get me. It's hard to time them. I have the worst time trying to time these guys. So I just go for backstabs. And it usually ends up working out. There's a blue. Alright, red, blue, and white, and regular. It's what we've seen in literally just walking up here. Throw replenishment on. Give it a second to heal. Might as well get a bit of use out of it. While that's healing, it's going to take a second. I'm going to take a cheers. So, cheers to everybody. If they get it, they get it. If they don't worry about it. You know? Sometimes, in my opinion, it's best not to know. But cheers to everybody. That heal's actually working a lot better than I expected. Grinding for heal items is a no for me. I don't like farm heal every time I die 50 times for hard boss and then farm for an hour. I hope Demon Souls is not that bad. Yeah, cheers, and give me a second, I'll answer that. So, the thing about Demon Souls, with that said, you're not wrong, it gets tough. And I've had instances, I'll go in here, I've had instances where I got hard stuck because I couldn't get enough heal items. But what I learned was it was mostly due to the fact that nope, no, I tried to. Ow! I didn't dodge that in time. How am I not healing in time? Okay, sorry. I like that. That's insane that it wasn't letting me heal. And that second parry I threw out, I swear was on time, but it came out weird. Anyways, I've had a few times where I got hard stuck, and I was like, man, I can't get past this area because I just literally don't even have a single heal item, and that's all I need is like a couple heal items, and I'd probably be fine. But if once you got used to the mechanics, right? There were certain dudes, especially in like the lower end sectors, you could go and grind out. And like you said, it's not super fun to have to spend like an hour sitting there grinding for all those heal items or whatnot. And that's kind of where I got the like the perspective that it's really important to kind of do like quote side quests because I'd go and like do whatever I could to like kill optional bosses essentially. And by getting the optional bosses and having all that optional gear, ow, that is a lot of damage. Having all that optional stuff, I'd be a lot more powerful. And so when I did go up against the boss at that point, the main bosses at that point, I'd have a lot better chance. Usually the optional bosses aren't too bad. They're gonna be scary, but they're usually, in comparison to the main bosses, they're usually a bit more of a pushover. There's a few select cases, I'd say there's been optional bosses that are just tough, like Melania is one of them. You know, where in Elden Ring they decided we're gonna just start making optional bosses freaking tough. And I don't honestly hate that at all because historically optional bosses weren't that bad. I'm trying to think like Gaping Dragon I just fought earlier or the other day, and it did take me a couple attempts. I didn't first try it by any means, but I don't think that fight's too bad. Um, it's another optional fight here. There's a I swear there's a couple optional fights in this game, and I'm just not thinking of them right now. But usually most of the optional fight. Oh, the Painted World, Priscilla. She's an optional fight, and she's honestly a pretty big pushover in my opinion. She's invisible, which makes her annoying. But if you figure out the mechanic to like look at the snow, like if that was the snow, if you just there it is, a night sword finally. That's what we were just trying to grind for, as a night sword. If you looked at that, that was the snow. You'll see like these really big feet prints just start appearing on the ground, and that's where she is. And you just have to pay attention to that. And her attacks are slow enough that if you're seeing the footprints, then as they're moving, you can just swing if you know she's coming to you, and then you'll get a hit, and then you'll just try to roll out. So she's not that hard. And then once you get her to around about like half or less, she's not invisible anymore. And then from there, it's pretty much GG's. Uh, so you have optional bosses like that, and you do stuff like that, and what you'll notice is you can rather go for like weapon upgrades, which could be really big because sometimes your weapon just needs to be upgraded. That's why I went out of my way to go and upgrade the Swyhander when it was recommended to me, because I know that upgrading it's going to make the scaling so much better. Um, so I would do, long story short, I'm sorry, Wheat King, I just like really went on a long side rant to basically get around like knowing the knowing the spots and the zones, going after a lot of the optional stuff to get yourself like more powerful. It made going through it a lot easier, and then I didn't have to worry about grinding heal items out so much to try to shorten what I was making a very very long-winded answer. That was a ridiculously long-winded answer, and I'm sorry about that. Let's see if I can get this parry crap off. I am just struggling with this. That's what it was. You gotta get him in between a pillar. Okay, I'm getting it now. No, I rolled. Wait, what hit me? Dang it. Hey, much appreciated. Long story short, you can get used to it. You kind of. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I did kind of just get used to it to some extent. Um, but there was merchants you can buy it from. So like if you really didn't want to worry about killing a dude 100 times, to get a couple items, you could just go buy it outright. And in the later game, once it got to the late game, when you didn't care about buying upgrades anymore, you're like, yeah, fine, I'll just go buy it. And then you just buy your limit, and then you pretty much could go through several playthroughs before you'd need to buy a limit again. So yeah, it definitely depended on where you were in the playthrough too. If you were in the beginning, yeah, it was tough because you never really want to spend your money on items. You're wanting to spend it on upgrades, whether your weapon or your levels. That's the best thing you can do in the beginning game. But you know, it depends on what you do. If you end up pushing something too much and ruining all your health stuff, sometimes you might be better off just grabbing some health items. That was too soon. Dang it. Those heavy attacks aren't worth trying to parry. Man, he just keeps giving me chunks. My gosh, at this point, I'm just farming chunks, guys. I don't even use, like, I don't use elemental weapons very often. My big thing is, right, like, if I want to use fire damage, I'll use pyromancy. If I want to use electric, I'll use faith. If I want to use magic damage, I'll use a flippin' spell. I don't understand split damage in because especially over the years, the more and more I've looked into it, when you're trying to hit through two defensive numbers, you actually end up with a far worse damage output. And so you're better off just like full into one damage set, rather just all into fire, all into raw damage, whatever. Splitting your damage is where you get your freaking your attack values cooked. Because these guys right here, like they're weak to lightning. So like technically I could imbue this thing with lightning. Wow, that is an attack I have not seen in a very, very long time. But it's gonna be so hyper specific to these dudes, like who cares? I'd have to sit here and like literally farm these guys for a long time to make it worth anything. Or have like been through several cycles. That was a risk. Just gonna burn this now. I've gotten 2 great swords, by the way. I just noticed. Oh, there's the great axe. Heck yeah. So now I got 2 knight swords. I got the axe and the great sword. I think all I need is the halberd, and I'll have all the Black Knight armory. I think I have the shield too, right? No, I do not have the shield. I have not collected the Black Knight shield yet. Oh well, fair enough. Ow, man. Nearly just like shredded my health bar. About to go in. So let's do this again. Third? Is this third try or is this fourth try? I can't remember now. Okay, I can get the opening now. I definitely hit that. I'll check your comment in just a second. Sorry, my friend. I am not feeling like dying. There it is. Damn the damage on this. Ow. Very much worth that second heal. Oh, this music is so freaking cinematic, though. He doesn't want to get stuck on this pillar. One more. Good night. GG's, everybody. GG's. Hell yes. And that's the end of Dark Souls, everybody. I wonder if I just walk away, right? Hell yeah, I still get the Abyss ending.
My lord, bless thy safe return. Let Carth and Framt serve your highness. We are here to serve your highness.
Heck yes. So you can link the Friar's Ring,
Be cast upon the world.
or which brings on an Age of Light, or I say let it all burn and turn to darkness. That's what's up. Yes, sir. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. All right. Day 4. Let's quick log out real quick. I want to quick log out. We are now in New Game Plus, ladies and gentlemen. I want to see how long. How long did it take us? How long did it take? No, I don't care. I don't pay for it. I get it. I'm not gonna get to play online. That sucks. But all right, how long? 24 hours, 6 minutes, and 14 seconds, and we beat the entire game. And we got to New Game Plus, ladies and gentlemen, in 24 hours and 6 minutes. So, literally just 6 minutes over 24 hours, we have completed all of Dark Souls. I think that's amazing. I think that's absolutely freaking fantastic. I wonder what the rest of you guys think. That was a that was such a wild ride. I can't believe I beat that before the end of the day, honestly. I thought it was going to take me a little longer, grind some hours, getting some levels, you know, doing whatnot. Now I'm like, I'm still amped to keep going and such. Like, now I don't even know. Do I want to go try just do a little new game cycle a little bit, or do I kick the stream and move to a Demon Souls run, you know? I'm not sure. I'm kind of full of energy now. That's crazy. I can't believe I just crushed that. That's insane. Every boss completed, all the side objectives. I mean, I didn't get like all the what do you call them? NPC quests done. There was a few that I failed or just straight up didn't do, but that's no big deal. I wasn't too worried about that. We got all the bosses, which I think in the end of the day, everyone would say that's the real meat and potatoes of the game is making sure you get to the bosses and deal with the bosses. So level 79, and I completed the entirety of the game. So let that be, let that be a little inspiration, you guys. You can do it up to levels. If you can do it at or under level 79, then you guys are pretty goated, in my opinion. Pretty goated. So if you do it in less levels than I did, which I'm certain many have, uh, then my hat's off to you. It took me 79 levels just to make it a little easier on myself. But heck yeah, dude, I'm not even sure what to do now. What do you guys think? I'm trying to think. Leave it up to the comments. What are we thinking? Should I continue and do a little more new game cycle, or should I move on to do some Demon Souls runs? I'm not certain yet. I know there's a little bit of a delay, so I'll give you a sec. Go to sleep than Demon Souls. Dude, you might not be wrong. I mean, the thing is, it's like midday for me. It's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So that's what I'm saying. I got a bunch of energy. I had a freaking caffeine drink. I'm going to be up until like 8 or 9 tonight. So I got to do something with this energy. But it sounds like maybe we might want some Demon Souls. So I might have to cut the stream just so that I could set it up for a pure Demon Souls run. But if you guys subscribe at the very least, subscribe and follow. That'll should give you the notification when I go back live, potentially in a little bit on Demon Souls. I'm gonna consider doing that. I might just hang out for the day, but I definitely recommend subscribe, follow, turn on notifications so that you can see when I go live. If you do want to catch that Demon Souls run when I do it, but that's going to be the next game, and we will leave it up to the comments when we come back to Dark Souls. If we want to see a new game run, if we want to see, a challenge version of a run, I wouldn't mind if people want to issue some interesting challenges. I'd take them into consideration. I'm not going to do anything that I think is impossible. Like I said in previous videos, if someone can like said, "Oh, do a no hit run," I'm going to just let you know, no, that's not going to happen. I really enjoy being sane in life, and that just sounds like pure insanity. I enjoy Dark Souls games, and it makes me a little crazy, but that I don't want to be a lot of bit crazy, you know. But okay, guys. Well, I think I am going to take a little bit of a break, probably get some food in me, hang out for a little bit. But I'm going to set up Dark Souls 2, but it's your choice. No, for sure. I want to get Dark Souls 2. The problem that I'm having, and I'll just be frank, I own it on the PS3, but I don't have any way to get it on my PC. I might have to look to see if I can find the emulator or whatnot, if it will work on my emulator. If so, then I can try to like go through ROM rip files and such. I don't exactly want to explain that process or whatnot, but like I could try to figure out how to get it to work on my emulator because I have the hard disk. Um, but yeah, J13, you're out of your mind, not happening. But but yeah, I could try to see if I can get it to work on my emulator. If it does, then we will definitely end up doing a Dark Souls 2 run inevitably. I mean, no matter what, it's going to end up happening. I am going to end up doing it. But I think next up we're gonna see some Demon Souls because I'm gonna be honest. I think I could probably crush through that way quicker than I did Dark Souls. Um, and now I'm curious. There is a benchmark. If I can get Demon Souls completed in under 24 hours and 6 minutes, then we're just gonna be cooking with some peanut oil, aren't we? So, alrighty, everybody. I really appreciate everybody being here. Like I said, please hit that subscribe or follow button for more. I will be online hopefully here in a little while. Um, but in the meantime, you guys stay safe, enjoy your day, and I will catch you soon. Peace.